Disclaimer: fair use, education purpose use only. All rights, image, and music clip belong to their respective owner, and we do not claim ownership. This whole lab is about Chosen King. Been told the world, you know what I'm saying? Mitch Teresa had something to do with her daughter. She sold her out, and he on the panel with a dude that was on the footage. He was on the panel on the footage. That's why Chosen King would be rapping with him and on they panel, and then look, yeah, pay y'all appreciate that game. Yeah, disclaimer: fair use, education purpose use only. All rights and image and music clip belong to their respective owner, and we do not claim ownership. Now, I just want to tell y'all, bro, this shit finna get crazy now, bro. This finna get crazy. I know I popped up on y'all late night, but god damn it, man, y'all need to hear this shit when they come about Miss Teresa and Chosen King been telling us. Then look, bro, I got him so dead to the right on this stuff, cause, cause, man, look, the way in my next live, the live that I got coming out to this, the way I'ma break it down, bro, when it come to that employee, that dude that work in the kitchen, you know what I'm talking about. So now look, check this out, gang. My microphone finna be muted. I ain't finna say nothing. I just want y'all to hear Chosen King, what this man said about Mitch Teresa and the dude that's on this platform, right? The dude that's on his platform was on the footage. The dude that's on Chosen King platform is on the footage. That's the whole purpose of Chosen King live video. Yeah, this shit done with over for Mitch Teresa, bro. Look, watch this, y'all. Now look, I'm gonna be playing the food court hall, right? Now you should know what to look for on the food court hall. You know everybody involved in this, right? Once you look at the time, you know this 1 o'clock. No, you know this 1 o'clock, and you know this time gonna be like this 3, and this time gonna be like this 2, but you know you're not 2 hours out, so you know what to look for around. Cause check this out. This the reason why. Hold on, y'all. When I say Mitch Teresa dead to the left, bruh, y'all remember that text message talking about the dick little and stuff? What Mitch Teresa's posted, what her page at? Let me see. Right here. Okay. Go to her channel. Since she talking about everybody tricked her, right? Let's go all the way down. But God, I had to wait this 12. Hold on, no, not this one. Yeah, right here. Remember what she said. Y'all know what time that text message was sent, right? Everybody know what time that text message was sent. So how can somebody trick you? How can somebody trick you? If I read a text, be like, yeah, the D look little. And our impression, that supposed to be, you know what I'm saying, around one something once you get the time right. And then be like, damn, so they tricked you too when you sent that text out talking about somebody D look little at one something in the morning. 1:50 going on 2 o'clock. So watch this. This at 1:10. And if you put this with that, see what I'm saying, y'all? If you put this text with this video, mm, But like I said, listen to what Chosen King will be talking about with dude that's on the footage. He's on the footage. Know what I'm saying? Look, y'all.
You talking about? What you asking about?
Okay, is Teresa guilty to you in your eyes? Is she?
Y'all don't even really know the half I'm rocking answer, but if y'all ain't, then y'all getting up. I told you my plans, you told me that. Well, tell me how this situation.
Seconds. Stop the timer real quick. When you get up here, the music will stop, my brother, and I give you. We're gonna share the floor, and we'll get to this.
Like that before you sit down, make sure this don't sit wrong. This is not a diss track, just something to.
Hey man, so you're a Teresa supporter, right?
Hey, bro, I ain't no Cerise supporter. I'm a true supporter.
Okay, and Teresa.
Keep in mind, this a dude that's on the footage and Chosen King is finna hit him with the question that we all want to know, right? Keep this in mind. This man here gonna try to throw everybody off. He gonna make it look like, yeah, I'm just a creative content and I just stick with the surveillance footage and the police cause them the sources that you can basically trust off and all the theories out there, you know what I'm saying? I just don't go along with it. So basically he gonna be talking like he was a never part of this murder. You see what I'm saying? Listen to this, y'all.
This is the truth, right?
Hey, hey, everything. Hey, depending on what you talking about. What you asking about?
Okay, is Teresa guilty to you in your eyes? Is she guilty?
Guilty of what? Killing her daughter?
Yep.
Come on, bro. Really?
Yes or no? Yes or no?
No, that lady ain't killed her daughter.
What kind of strange accusation that is? Now look, he said killed her daughter, and that's the crazy part about it. Cause that's what nobody don't want to believe that Miss Teresa was in on that murder, bruh. Look what you see at 1 o'clock. This the crazy. Look what you see at 1 o'clock. Look what you see at 1 o'clock, goddammit. And Miss Teresa's like, yeah, when they said the dick looked little, you know what I'm saying? That's when the text was wrote, like, whoa. The lady had the phone the whole time when this how fucked up Miss Teresa is. Check this out, bro. Miss Teresa, all she care about is some dick, bro. All that lady care about is a fucking man. She the one sent that text message. She the one had Kenneka phone. So she want to tell the word, they tricked me, y'all. Now, ain't nobody tricked you, cause who sent the text out? You did. You had your daughter phone at one song. Right? This the dead giveaway right here. Like, damn, Miss Teresa really was trying to trick us. And then once we find out what they tricking and lying about, goddamn it, now the bitch wanna, yeah, I'm finna crash out now. I'm finna walk down the street, bootylicious, you know what I'm talking about? Later, get out of here. Get out of here, lady. Man, I'm so sick of that lady stuff, bruh. And thinking it's a game out here, bruh. Listen to what Chosen King, and then this dude is on the footage, meeting up. When Trey Gang tell you this dude is on the footage meeting up with the beverage manager. Chosen King know it. Miss Teresa know it. A lot of y'all don't know it. All because nobody don't want to watch this footage. If you would stop watching social media for one day and just watch the surveillance footage, man, I swear to God, you're gonna be like, yeah, man, I don't want to rap with you. I don't want to rap with you. I don't trust you. Man, I'm finna unsubscribe from you. Man, look, it's gonna be all hell break loose. Listen to this stuff. This at 1. And guess who you're gonna see at 2:45? Check this out. The crazy part about this the crazy part. I sure look, when I told y'all, bruh, when you go back to one sum, and if you go and this video right here, oh man, don't mess up on me now, goddamn it. This the crazy part about it. Cause when it get to 2 o'clock, you already know what to look for on this footage at 2 o'clock. Then you're gonna be like, damn, that's why Miss Teresa said check those cameras. Cause look, watch this. Remember this pose that everybody was trying to figure out? Like, damn, Miss Teresa dropped the pose. Why she sharing this picture and just got JFK with no explanation on it? Like, she making everybody to think like, yeah, Miss Teresa justice for her, but nobody question her like, okay, what's up with this picture? Why did you share and say just for Kenneka? Why you didn't say this the dude that's in the surveillance video? And check this out. It's another office. This what I figured out. I didn't even know this. I thought these was office for the shelves, but it's actually the security office, bruh. The shelf, look, y'all remember when Trey Gang showed y'all the shelf changing clothes down here in this very same kitchen? Now look, Scray Drop just recently went live and talked to the beverage manager, went on the other side of the kitchen, not this kitchen, on the other side of the kitchen where the other office is, where Trey Gang showed y'all a picture, like, man, her body got to be right there by that man's office. You know what I'm saying? And Miss Teresa told everybody I had to sign a DNA, some shit like that. And I'm like, well, you had to sign that contract before your daughter died. NDA. You see what I'm saying? So now check this out, right? When Stray Drop fucked up, when he went live, when he dropped that video and showing him going into the kitchen with the manager. Tell me some, hey, what's up, boss man? Walk straight to his office and say, hey, what's up, boss man? And boss man's responded like, damn. So, so y'all know what to look for when it come to 2 o'clock. Cause they had everybody mind thinking it was at 3 or it was at 2. Now you know this at 1, and now you see what Mitch Reese got going on at 1 something with Kenneka phone. Man, it don't take no rocket science to figure it out. Like, damn, okay, Zillionaire, Chloe, all right, boom, right there. Oh, look, that's Zillionaire, bruh. That's Zillionaire, another actor. And he always plays security. Man, the man finna put that hoodie on, bro. That's why they were talking about the big black dude. Damn. Chloe and Zillionaire. What time? All he just got to do was just put on his suit. By him being there, being the actor, And all of this, I won't even be surprised when they were shooting a movie down there. He probably playing a security role. Everything with Chosen King was trying to tell us, bro, was like, man, don't trust these YouTubers. This the fucked up part about it. When I say, man, don't trust now these YouTubers, and then look at all the other YouTubers that's just really coming out. Boy, this shit finna get serious. Then you will be thinking like, yeah, I kind of like this channel. Let me go and subscribe this channel because them over talking about the Kenneka Jenkins. But boy, wait till you find out you finna be tricked. Look, watch this, y'all.
All
Oh,
right, now, with that being said, will you allow me to ask you some questions and will you answer them in full for the entire audience?
would you ask me a lot? But you know, I don't cover this.
You
You
yes
do it
or
like
no?
this. Do it like this.
Can we keep it yes or no, please?
No,
Can
you
I
can
ask
ask
you a
me.
slew of questions and can you answer them in full for the entire audience?
You can ask me anything, brother.
Okay, and you answer them, right?
I will answer.
All right, first question. Why did Teresa have a ticket in her car for the 6th? A car which she clearly state only her and Kenneka drove because Kenneka was the only one on her insurance. Why was their ticket already in the car the time of the 911 call? And subsiding with that, Irene stated that it was their first time in that hotel in Rosemont, but there was already a ticket for a date for 6, 3 days prior in the car. Why is that?
You sit here saying that this woman killed her daughter because she got a ticket in her car.
Why was the ticket there?
I don't know. I'm not in Chicago. I'm not an investigator.
All right, next question. Why did Teresa insist that they stop the protest because the hotel isn't making any money? If she claims that the hotel is liable for her child's death, why would she worry about their funds?
She probably did the same thing. I'm echoing. She probably did the same thing that the little girl Davis. You seen the little girl? What's her name? Shanaria Davis.
Uh-huh.
She probably did the same thing that her mama did. Said, "Stay the fuck away from this case." The YouTube investigators, not the.
Oh, y'all remember the Shadara Davis case? If you look into that case, bruh, that shit, they covered that up, bruh. Man, Chosen King said, yeah, why they found the ticket. Listen to questioning. If you listen to the questioning, like, damn, Chosen King interrogated him like he was there at the party. You know what I'm saying? Because he was there. Look, because he was there, but he ain't finna tell the world that he's going to be there. But in so many ways, he putting them there. And that's why he got the answer to Chosen King. That just let you know, man, that man had to get on Chosen King platform. He had to protect him, Mitch Reese. He finna make it look like, man, Mitch Reese a grieving mother. She ain't killed her daughter, man. Y'all need to stop with these conspiracy theories. That's a grieving mother. No, bitch. Listen to this. That Shadara Davis, that girl got murdered. It was a murder spree. All those girls that got killed in that neighborhood on the west side, bro. It was like 5 of them. It was like 5 murders when it came to girls, and the same murders the YouTuber knew about. Them folk said this here. It's a serial killer on the loose in the hood. And the girls that got killed was all Kenneka friends. That's so crazy. Look, when everybody got to talk about organ harvesting, this the crazy part about it. The organ harvesting people on the footage, right? We know this at 119. Kenneka just left out the hotel and she in this area as we speak. Man, you go to Chicago, bro, them folk was like, man, it's another girl come up missing, another girl come up missing. Then they said they found the girl without her organs. That's the crazy part about it. Look, they even got content with like, man, the girl, her organ missing. And the news had to come out like, look, no, we ain't no organ missing. No, I'm talking about, well, why her hands were cut off then? No, I'm talking about. Shit. What you mean? That sounds like low self-esteem. Check this out. If we can't change nothing, at least we'll know the truth, right? At least we'll know the truth. Cause check this out. This could change a whole lot when you look at this at 1 o'clock. Look at this at 1 o'clock. Watch this. You watch this at 1 o'clock and listen to Chosen King, right? Watch this.
Bloggers, the investigator. And then I wouldn't blame her.
But how does that tie in with the hotel not making any money and her saying shut the protest down because the hotel ain't making money? How does that tie in with that?
I say this. If I was Teresa Barr, everything that we've seen in a hotel footage, everything that we've seen, it shows that the hotel was responsible or had a level of responsibility because of lack of security.
When he said he gonna show what he right about that, it's gonna show the hotel, you know what I'm saying, involved in it. In the murder. That's what you seeing. A murder in progress on the footage. If you don't watch the footage, don't understand it. Look, if you don't watch the footage and understand it, you would think this some normal shit right here. Look. And then look. There you go. You see what I'm saying? Bam, watch this. This at 1 o'clock. 1:25. This when Mitchell, everybody wanted to know, like, damn, I thought Kenneka was texting her sister that she ready to go. No, that was Mitchell Teresa texting Leonora on Kenneka's phone. Fuck you talking about. That changed a whole lot right there, bro. Look, 1 o'clock, bam. Cause they told us the girl was snatching the elevator. No, that girl down here, bro. They finna torture that girl, bro, and take that girl organs and take her life. And Miss Teresa is there with her. Once you go back to the Lifetime channel, when you watch the Lifetime, they put Miss Teresa in the freezer with her daughter. With her daughter.
Security because bottom floors open to the public at night. The hotel in the civil suit will be found liable. So now I would sit here and say, hey, look, you know what? Chill the fuck out. Let the goddamn leave these people alone. Cause I'm gonna take these motherfuckers to civil. Cause see now.
So basically don't protest, let them make their money until I get everything situated.
Until I get a civil suit. Yes.
So don't stop protesting and letting our voice be heard. Going home, let these people make their money, and I'm gonna kill them on the back end. That's what you're saying?
No, what I'm telling you is this: is that the woman said that her daughter died in that hotel. The woman said that that was her daughter in the casket. They had a funeral. Everybody, nobody protested saying that wasn't her daughter, that she was a Kenneka Valiant or all that kind of stuff like that. They said that was her daughter. They had a funeral. Thousands of people walked past that casket and said that's Kenneka Jenkins. So now at that point, it belongs to the civil, because now what she got to do is she got to prove that, you know what, people were seeing her daughter walk around that hotel room, that hotel aimlessly. Nobody came and checked on her. People saw It was footage. That's what you're supposed to have a security guard for, to sit here and look at the cameras. And then when shit goes wrong, they supposed to do what? They supposed to respond. Nobody respond to this case in Kenneka, Jenkins. It's so much. The hotel is responsible because they neglected basic concepts of it. It's crazy. Every time you look at that footage, what you seeing is you seeing flaws on that hotel. You seeing flaws on that hotel. Cameras not working. Cameras not there. Security guards not doing their job.
Hey, fool, I know, I feel you on that, but we're going away from the initial question. You basically said, she said, stop protesting so that she can get the hotel on the back end in a civil suit, right? That's basically what you're saying. Tell everybody to just go home, stop protesting so she can get on the back end.
Dude, you got to realize this.
Is that basically what you're saying? Am I basically saying what you're saying?
I'm gonna tell you what I'm saying. All right, go ahead. In this case, right? In this case, how many characters had been introduced in this case that wasn't even involved in this case?
You do know characters are only in movies and skit rope cartoons, right?
Yes, because the characters was produced by who? The YouTubers.
The characters produced Peas, Whistle, and Cheese, all them boys, Ty Roland. We made them?
No, them was just people that was there. Is it echoing?
No, not on my end. Is they said echo? Is it echoing in the chat, y'all?
No, I hear something. You got something else open.
No. I got it paused, but there ain't no echo on my end, man.
Okay, so this is what I'm saying to you, Joe.
So can you get to the point of the question? Why did she say shut everything down because the hotel isn't making any money?
Dude, I would say shit. Hey, I would tell everybody to chill the fuck out. If I sit here, if you got to realize this. This is a mother, right? And then imagine you got kids too, right?
Yes, sir.
Happy Father's Day, by the way.
You too.
Now you got kids.
Mm-hmm.
You believe your daughter died, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody else is telling you that your daughter didn't die, but you believe your daughter died. You seen your daughter. You know what I'm saying? You can go through that whole scenario, and then people are still pushing because it goes look at everything else. Everything else, what you got to deal with is you deal with social media. Social media push agendas. That's what social media do. Social media push agendas, but social media don't rely on the facts.
So basically,
wait. My bad. I'm gonna give you an example, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna give you an example. See, you got to realize the truth lie between the people that knows the truth. Use a point example, right? Me and you.
Mm-hmm.
Me and you never met ever in our life, right?
That's right.
All right. So now, because of the social media effect, people was believing that me and you was cousins because you said so, correct?
Yes, sir.
But me and you knew the truth, right?
Yes, sir.
But it still got pushed because of what? The social media effect. Now, I'm getting to the point of the social media effect is just like anything else. Once that lady said she knew her daughter was dead, the case was closed. Everything else should have been proven that the hotel neglected to do their basic responsibilities. You feel what I'm saying?
Okay, so basically, bro, you saying that she said pull back so she can go ahead and get the civil thing handled.
Yeah, she knew her daughter was dead.
So why did they just have a recent protest then? Again.
Dude, I'm so off this damn Kenneka shit, man. If they
so why did they just have a recent one then? If she said way back then, she said pull back because they ain't making no money. You said she did that because she wanted to go for the civil suit. But they just recently had one out there again.
Teresa?
Yeah, they just recently had another protest out there again.
All right. Well, look,
Teresa didn't make it. Teresa didn't show up. She didn't show up. But the rest of them actors.
So just other people, right?
Yeah, and in the name of Justice for Kenneka, same people, same chance.
And guess what? And then guess what? You still got YouTubers doing the same thing too, right?
What, like protesting?
Well, I mean, there is protesting when you do a show about Kenneka Jenkins. That's a form of protest because you're protesting something that happened that you're trying to prove. Correct? It's a protest. Correct?
It's
Right
it's a
now, right
YouTube
now,
video.
right
It's
now,
a
right
YouTube
now,
video. I mean,
right now, you're protesting. This is a protest. See, you got open panel for Teresa supporter. Come defend Teresa. This is a protest, right?
this is a YouTube video.
Yeah.
Did y'all caught that? Caught the protests out, and he like yeah cause he was like the YouTuber protesting. So the YouTuber protest, he was like, if you put on a show, see how it's coming back to the movie shit, like, cause shit, this what was going on. That was going on, bruh. This went back when Kenneka case, bro, in real time. They going live. This when everybody was stirred up. This when Mitch Teresa was trying to throw a fake protest. So now you see how he defended the YouTubers, cause they all related. Check this out. That's why he brought up like, I ain't never met you a day before in my life. Right, Chosen? Right. But Chosen is related to these people. Chosen is related, and he talking to his own cousin. It would make sense why he would be with Rob Nim at the hotel, bruh. Look, all of this finna come out. They finna talk about the Zach murder. Boy, once you find out what Chosen King, man, drilling this nigga. Cause now you finna look at Chosen King interrogation office. He's a detective right now. And he got a suspect, and he questioning him about Kenneka. Why would you question this man if he ain't got nothing to do with it, right? Ain't that something to look into? That's a whole purpose of this live video. If you look at it like that, how Chosen King knows so much. If he related to the family, look at it like this, here. If he were related to the family, it would make sense that he would be back at the hotel with family trying to get video of the hotel. And when they went to the goddamn kitchen on the lower level, guess where they were walking in? The goddamn beverage manager office. In the office. They got the video. Then they took the video down. Cause that's the same video Straight Drop when he went straight to that man office, bruh. That was the same office they all went to. Look, the dude, this is what you're gonna expect from dude when he talking in circles. Oh, he sound confusing. He talking in circles because he a suspect. That's what a suspect gonna sound like. Confusion. You see what I'm saying? Now look.
Yes, brother, but you're protesting. You're protesting some type of injustice or whatever. You right now, you're a protest. You're not. You. If you was in Chicago right now and you was saying the same thing, it would be considered a protest. If you had boots on ground, all you're doing is protesting now on a YouTube channel.
Yeah, why didn't all the protesters just protest on YouTube then? Why did she just say, oh, let's just go to YouTube now and protest? Let's leave the streets. Let's go to YouTube and protest. That it's safer because, you know, do you feel what I'm saying?
I don't, but we can go.
Why did she just transfer all the street people over to the YouTube? Since I'm protesting right now, you can protest on these YouTubes. Why did she just say, look, let's not stand in front of the hotel because they ain't making no money.
Did she tell them? Did she say that she had them out there protesting?
Every protest that has been out there has been in the name of Kenneka and justice for Kenneka, and she has been down with every single one.
Okay, guess what? But you're protesting now, and then now is you in the name of Kenneka? I mean, I don't know where you at now, because I mean, you kind of You know what I'm saying? You'll go to Barbara Evans. You'll go to a lot of stuff. So I don't even know where you stand
Barbara
right now.
Evans, we know about the Barbara Evans situation and how it came and how it went. But my next question, bro, because I was trying to figure out your answer to the hotel thing. You said that she said hold off on it because they got to go do the civil suit. All right, next question.
I don't know. I don't know exactly why she said because I'm not in her shoes. But
Okay,
you know what I'm saying?
yeah, that was the answer though. You said because of the civil suit, but okay, all right. So number 3 is if your daughter just died, would you and your significant other be putting posts on social media talking about being single and ready to mingle in relationship statuses?
Say that again now.
If your daughter just died, would you and your significant other be putting posts on social media talking about being single and ready to mingle in relationship statuses?
Why not?
Hmm?
You see what you're doing, chosen is you running through these people's lives with a fine comb, and you're not really analyzing. Listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying. And then what you're not doing is you're not sitting here and looking at the one key concept is these people are human. You know what I'm saying? Even though you treat them like, you know what I'm saying, you go through their Facebooks, you do all that.
What about the people who treat them like gods? So what about the people who treat them like they perfect?
Who treat them like gods?
There are people who treat them like they perfect. You do know that, right?
No, it's no way you can say nothing about these people in Chicago is perfect.
Nothing. So you just said if you lost a daughter, you would be you would go right on social media, put up you ready to mingle, you single, all this stuff in your relationship status. You just said you would, right? You would, right?
My life will go on.
Ooh, cold.
Is that cold?
Cold. And then on Father's Day.
Boy, you running the goddamn
You cold. You cold. You are cold.
So watch this. Get to this. Because I see this too though. And then I wanted to ask you about this shit. So you saying that Zach TV is not dead, right?
We're gonna get to that. Can I get through my couple more questions? That's it. And then you just go ahead and
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Why did Teresa put up a post on Facebook in August stating she was completely healed from a double mastectomy? Then all of a sudden, around the time of her daughter's disappearance or death, whatever you want to say, it reappears, accompanied with a swollen eye, a turtleneck, and a hand brace. Can you explain?
Bro, why are you asking me to explain these people's lives?
What do you mean explain their life? This is a part of the situation that we studied.
That's something that you're studying. See, when you what I'm saying to you, chosen, check this out. What is the only evidence that was given in this case?
Everything.
No. What is the only evidence that is given in this case?
Everything.
Okay, so I'm all right. So now all the pictures could be perceived as evidence. And then wait. Can I
my bad. You go ahead. You got it. My bad.
So
I want to take
all the pictures can be perceived as evidence, and the actual footage from the hotel is evidence, correct?
Okay, you asked me a question now. I'm trying to see when you want me to come in.
I finished. I had two things: the pictures and the videos.
All right. So what I mean by everything is, okay, when the situation first came out, what we was given? You just said the videos, right? The videos.
Yep.
Now, once you look in the videos and you find out the faultiness and everything like that, and you decide to stay in it, then that's on you. You know what I'm saying? The pictures per se. You know what I'm saying? You got to combine the pictures, videos. I mean, but what I'm saying is you got to take everything for what it's worth because it's crumbs. You got to put the crumbs together to get the cake. That's what I'm telling you. Everything is here, but it's spatial. It's spaced out. It's here. It's here. They deleted this. They edited this. They smudged this. They faked this. It's the underlay for the overplay.
Okay. So now I'm asking you this. When you're dealing with, I'm echoing on your side, dude.
And I don't hear echo at all.
I know it. All right. So when you're dealing with that goes now. But when you're dealing with the videos, right? Let's stick to the videos because number one, if anything should have been the high priority, it should be the videos because it actually showed a snapshot of what exists in the hotel, correct? Because
incorrect. Hey,
it didn't show a snapshot of what exists in the hotel.
What that footage is null and void, bro. Because haven't you seen YouTubers put out 1080p hotel footage lately? You've seen that, right? Crispy hotel footage.
You know
So
how
why?
they do.
So now, don't it make sense now, y'all? Then they look. Once you hear what Chosen King actually doing, like, yeah, well, look, what about the footage? Now all of a sudden they got good footage of the footage. That's what Miss Teresa checked it. This just to show you proof that if the YouTubers had the footage and they was putting it out crystal clear, only the YouTuber that was involved on the case. Mm, 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 mm. Somebody just sent me a screenshot. Somebody just sent me a screenshot, and goddamn it, and that motherfucker. Yeah, I got to share this screenshot. We can get a drink or something, bro. You know my heart is heavy right now. This shit can't be happening like this. You was so happy, I was there high. You steady looking at Tiny. Just come on home, Neek. And this on September the 9th. But so so when they look, every time when the camera freeze like this, that means somebody was finna come in the view and they stopped the camera and froze it right there so they won't show who else came in that frame. Put it like this here. If there was Kenneka and she was walking, right, and she paused like this in front of the camera, that means they stopped it before the attack. You know what I'm talking about? So when they were like, when Larry Rogers was like, yeah, Kenneka walked in the kitchen with employees. This is what the Larry Rogers said, a lawyer, and told the world Kenneka was in the kitchen with employees. I think that's what everybody should question Miss Teresa about. Like, okay, that's a fact, Miss Teresa. Your lawyer said it, all that. So who would be the employees in the kitchen? You don't want to mention old people name, because that's who Miss Teresa gonna be with Kenneka and those employees. And you seeing everybody else. Look, y'all remember this girl right here looked down on the staircase railing like she heard something? Yup. So all Chosen King is doing that Chosen King know what happened to Kenneka Jenkins. The dude that he interviewed know what happened to Kenneka Jenkins. Now that's why Chosen King asking those hard ass questions. And he answered the motherfucker like a suspect. Look,
You know how they do that?
No, because that's how it comes. That's the regular. That's the regular quality of the cameras in the
No,
hotel. They're crispy clear.
no, Chosen. What you got to do, Chosen, what you got to do is this. Check this out. When them hotel footage come, every time y'all download that hotel footage, what kind of file it come in?
What? Inform us.
No, I mean you the master of the case. What side you when you downloaded it off the website?
and this the good one. Cause he ain't lying when he said this. This is what we all don't know. Y'all know Trey Gang downloaded the files too. I didn't realize when you download the files, you were really downloading a program through a link that would lead back to Matthew Rose. Matthew Rose is the lawyer for Crown Plaza. Not only just for Crown Plaza, he the lawyer for the whole Rosemont. So if you find out who Matthew Rose is, that's why Straight Drop and Greg Hughes had to collaborate. Cause Straight Drop was telling everybody Greg Hughes is Matthew Rose, which there was a lie, but he was telling everybody like in so many, you know what I'm saying about, in so many ways, like he's connected to Matthew Rose. Look where they would be coming from. Now y'all see this? You would swear up and down, oh, Kenneka would be missing, right? Yeah, she missing. But you would swear this would be round 3 and 4. Given the hour time gap to make you think like, oh, they in there searching for her. They can't even find Kenneka. And if you look at this right at 2 o'clock, right? So what this camera will be showing, what they will be doing at 2 o'clock. Because this already showed them out the room before 2:30, bro. Before when Irene to my, yeah, I last saw her at 2 something. So when you go to Irene's store, so they must trick Irene too to say, yeah, I last saw her in the room. Where she was at? She was in the room. Monifa and Shamaya are the one that picked her up. All that shit made up, bro. All that story was made up. So look, this right at 2 o'clock. Go to Miss Teresa post. We know this right at 1:58 in the morning. And Miss Teresa got her phone. So whatever was going on, it was something involved with this, and Miss Teresa would be there, witnessing it. Look, all they doing is going where? Back and forth to the kitchen. You can't go through this way. The camera gonna see you going in there this way. You can't walk down the food court hall, the other hall, West Meeting Hall on the other side and walk that down there. It's a camera that way. So your best option is just to go here, go in the parking lot, so you can have a narrative, be like, yeah, that's the reason why we was in the parking lot. We're like, let's go search the car. Maybe she in the car. But y'all supposed to allegedly have the keys. Come on. Look.
No,
What
I don't know.
file?
I never downloaded out the web. I don't know. What is it?
So hold on.
What
You
file
telling
does it
me
come in?
you've been investigating this case for 9 months and you don't even know what the file that the hotel
No, because you can actually go in there and look at the footage without downloading.
Okay, so watch this. The hotel footage came in an exe file.
Okay.
File. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now, do you know what an exe file is?
Explain.
An exe file is a program file.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And so what it does is that essentially what happened is when you download it, you're actually downloading a program and you're running a program from your computer. See, when you go to that website, you wasn't able to sit here and download it in a MP4 file, what we call a video format. See, you're downloading a program format. So what you did is when you went in there and you clicked on it, you download that thing. You know what I'm saying? It was in an exe file, and even though you can look at it without it, but understand what an exe file is. An exe file pretty much will give you that snapshot. Hold on one minute.
Yes, sir.
Snapshot, right? This man here really slipping at the cow.
I need you to explain how the exe made it blurry. Downloading as an exe file made it blurry. Because we clearly see 1080p footage being put up by other YouTubers as of recently. And we got broken 380p footage from the hotel.
All right, my bad. Nah, what I was saying is this, is that everything, when you're dealing with a program file, man, I'm going to say this. I will agree that it's some fucker going in a hotel. Because everything.
But not with the footage, though. But not with the footage. The footage is good, right?
Hell yeah, with the footage. The footage is the key.
Okay.
The footage is the key. When I'm saying it's downloaded, check this out. If I got
that man one line when he said the footage is the key. Now watch this. If the footage is the key, we know this at 2:07. You see how the time keep freezing, right? Guess who will be roaming these halls? Right after when Monique and them, right? Check this out, time pause. Know what I'm talking about? All they did is pause a video. But in real time, who you think they would be in the hallway? You just seen Monique and them. So you know somebody following right behind them. And some of those time skip, check this out. I won't even be surprised. Shit. Miss Teresa would be walking the old hall. I won't be surprised, bruh, that Miss Teresa had control over this footage in the beginning, and that would be the reason why the YouTubers, when they had the footage before Rosemont did, they leaked the video. And this could be one of those shots that like, damn, boom, cut me out the video. All right, we cut you out the video, Miss Teresa. Shit, as far as I'm concerned, goddamn it, Miss Teresa could be walking damn near right behind them. It could be anybody at this time, bruh. Look. Oh, that jump was already rolling. The man said the footage is the key.
Got some on my computer right now, right? And then I want you to see exactly what I want you to see it in, and I want you to run it in a program that I want you to run it in. Then I will give you an executable file. So now, when I give you an executable file, that means you are only allowed to do what I want you to do. You feel what I'm saying? Hello?
So when you downloading this exe, you can only do what I allow you to do.
Yes.
To do. So that means you can blur it. So are we explaining the blurriness or here? Or are we just explaining? Are we trying to walk around and explain how to download a file from off the Rosemont website?
We explain it. Look, all that from the jump, I said in the age in 2017 when this case happened, right? What kind of phone you got?
I have a Metro.
My Metro. I mean, what type of phone? iPhone, Galaxy, 8?
Motorola.
You got a Motorola, right? Well, I mean.
And then check this out, y'all. Y'all want to know what just hit different? Because y'all remember when they go back to Kenneka phone, right? They just show you the digital fingerprint on Kenneka phone that, damn, Miss Teresa would have the phone and would communicating with Leonora on her phone. Then it would make sense why the Lifetime would show Miss Teresa would give her phone to the dude that snatched, got something to do with Kenneka, and he tracking her phone, right? Then we all saw that in the Lifetime. Think about when Bree needed a GPS, like I ain't got no GPS on my phone. That really hit me different. So when Bree was leaving, you know what I'm saying? It was some track. Man, I swear to God, brother, I bet you, man, instead of Kenneka phone, we need Miss Teresa phone. We need Leonora phone. We need everybody phones. We need everybody phone. And I feel like that's the throw off when she trying to make, I ain't got Kenneka phone yet, you know what I'm saying? What about your phone? Where your location gonna ping at? So when I think about that Bree with that GPS, then the Lifetime trying to track Kenneka phone, she could have Kenneka phone in one hand and her phone in her hand, texting like a motherfucker. That's crazy. You got both phones in your hand texting and shit. You on Kenneka phone with her like testing living over. Yeah, I'm ready to go. Yeah, I see it now. I'm just visioning it now. I'm really visioning it. Listen to this, y'all.
Well, okay. So now your camera probably come in HD, right?
Yeah.
All right. All these cameras that we have today, even the Obama phones, you probably got an HD camera on it, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
All this footage came in wet. Even the videos, it was like
380p.
Yeah, low quality, right?
Yep.
All right. So when you have these low quality images, what happened is that what you're seeing is that these images was uploaded to something. You feel what I'm saying? So it's not raw footage. None of it. You have no raw files.
So this is why they was out there saying release the real tapes, huh?
I will agree with you that nothing that was real.
Whoa! Let me rewind that again.
So you have no raw files.
So this is why they was out there saying release the real tapes, huh?
Cause Miss Teresa, check this out. The way I'm looking at it, this is why the YouTubers had the video, cause Miss Teresa, look, in the beginning, everybody was like, damn, how these YouTubers get the video? Miss Teresa and them already had possession of the video. So when they tamper in with the video, right, and did what did, they released it through a link. And that's why when they had a hole on the video, that's why Miss Teresa talking about show the real tape now. Cause yeah, she already tampered with that motherfucker, bro. And now Rose, then check this out. And then look, then Rosemont had to give you the same video, but change the time. Look. So check this out. Since Bree on the phone, so that means Miss Teresa will be on her phone talking to Bree, and she got Kenneka phone as well. Boy, Miss Teresa, you finna get your ass clapped. Man, you finna get your ass clapped, bruh. Since everybody been following Miss Teresa, you should know that lady like you been knowing that lady all your life, and you could see this. You could actually see her mindset. Like you got Kenneka phone, but when you admitted that Bree the one that called me, and you agreed that yeah, cause she gonna be on the phone with you. But you're gonna make it like this when Bree was calling you round four some. So you went along with the narrative. I got the call round four. And you would think that because this side of the camera say, well, this said four, but this camera say this at 3, but in reality, it's 2:00. And then check this out. The cold part about it, once you go to the timestamp, look what they said. At 2:30, Kenneka left the room on the 9th floor. That was a lie. Cancel that part. And add this in there. She was last seen by her friends at that time. And this is exactly at 2:30. Look, 2:30 on September the 9th. What the fuck? Look. There was multiple notifications about the defendant security. To the security. If it were multiple notifications at that time, mind y'all, the court said it was multiple notifications. Not about disturbance, not about people being too loud, not about, yeah, they had to go on the 9th floor, you know, I'm talking about, told, yeah, y'all gotta chill, and I seen some dudes, you know, all of that. Look, 2:30. The lawyer said she would be in the kitchen with employees. 2:30. You got what Miss Teresa at? Hold on, wait a minute. Let me see this. September at 2:30. The security have knowledge what was going on. Talking about there were too many occupants in the room. That's true. So this just show you where everybody else was in the hotel. And they said, and they look, and then look. So they're gonna add that narrative with Miss Teresa video. Yeah, we got video that said 2:40. We got video that said 2:30. She was in the room, she was fine. She was sitting there, lying like a motherfucker. Lying like a motherfucker, bro. And then look, September the 9th, shortly after the defendant knew or have reason that the defendant was missing at 2:30, Miss Teresa was assured by Crown Plaza at 2:30 a.m. in the morning, got you, Miss Teresa. That just put Miss Teresa at the hotel at 2:30. And guess why they had to do it like that? Cause yeah, you was in the hotel with the employee, with your daughter, with the phone. Kenneka phone. And that's what they got you on. Can't show that footage, huh, Miss Teresa? Yeah, talk about what you said. Yeah, it was an employee in the kitchen with Kenneka for 2 hours. Was you was in there with that same employee? Let's talk about those facts. Now, them the facts. So let's question those facts. Employees in the kitchen, 2 some. Did this just show you proof that if the lawsuit said at 2:30 a.m. Miss Teresa, we told you, Crown Plaza told you, the staff, employee, captain security company, they gonna check and review all camera footage to locate the deceased, Kenneka Jenkins. 2:30, Miss Teresa at the hotel. And her lawyer said the family knew immediately when Kenneka came up missing. Family and friends knew immediately. When he say family, what family was notified Kenneka was missing at 2 something in the morning? That's all I want to, just give me one family member name. That's all I want to know. Because we know the rest of the old bastards, you know what I'm talking about? Look, 2:30, Miss Teresa at the hotel. And I'm going to stop it right here because she said, I want to check those cameras and all this. And then you got these people talking about this here. Look.
Oh, you feel what I'm saying? So it's not raw footage. None of it. You have no raw files.
So this is why they was out there saying release the real tapes, huh?
Payao. This is why they was at the protest like, yeah, release the real tape. Miss Teresa and them was saying that shit. Because Miss Teresa got the tape. She one that got the edited version out there. Fuck you talking about? She got a copy of the video. I bet you could ask Miss Teresa, she won't even answer this question. Hey, Miss Teresa, I know when it comes to your court in your daughter case, if YouTubers have files and videos of the 36-hour footage, I know you got a goddamn it package too. I know that as a grieving mother that you want us to believe, you know what I'm saying, you will have a whole copy of every video that was ever recorded at the hotel. You can't say you agree with money and be like, nah, I ain't got no footage. Can't say they ain't give me nothing. You can't say I don't trust that footage. Oh, yeah, we could trust that footage all right now. I trust it. Cause they just showed me at 2:30, and you admit you're gonna be on the phone with Bree Bree, but lied to us and said this at 4 something in the morning. So when it comes to the 911 call, it makes sense when you said when they called me, I told them to stay out here. Stay out here. This on the 911 call when the lady slipped up and said, yeah, when they called me, I told them to stay out here once they brought me my car. Right? I don't even got to play the 911 call for that. But this just to show you if the Miss Reese was there, she on the phone with Bree Bree. That's why you don't see now one of them got Kenneka phone, right? That's why the YouTuber was like, damn, we got to put an issue on Kenneka phone. We're going to say, somebody, the security guard had the phone and left it at the front desk and people come and get the phone. That's all protecting Miss Teresa. Look, Miss Teresa put herself at the hotel on the 911 call. I told them to stay on out here. Once they bring my mind. See, they story just keep changing. I'm like, but no, how would the story would constantly change before the 911 call? So you mean then you were like, yeah, then I dropped y'all off. Meaning you were gonna be in the car at some point with all these bastards. See what I'm saying? So the whole time when Mitch Reese was at the protest, talking about, yeah, show the real tapes. Cause she had access to the tapes and edited and leaked the motherfucker. That's why you got all these time skips. How would Rosemont would defend themselves and be like, damn, how Mitch Teresa got the footage already? Look, bam, look at this. So y'all know who they finna go meet up with, Miss Teresa. So check this out. If the court paper said Miss Teresa Durrell at 2:30 talking to security, damn, no wonder why I'm gonna see this shit on the footage. See that? Time froze again. Then they walked on the lower level. I always want to know why they going down on the lower level. Cause they finna go straight down there to that security office. Where straight drop talking about, yeah, what's up, boss? Yeah, on the lower level. It makes sense why they were down there, bro. Man, I swear to God, it sounds like Miss Teresa the real setup queen. Cause if you start looking in those murders of her brothers, her own family members, you gonna be like, damn, Miss Teresa setting up her own family, bro. And then try to put it all. Then look, watch this. This just showing you like, damn, Miss Teresa will be down there. She gonna be with security talk about, yeah, the tapes. Right? So what this would look like if Miss Teresa at the hotel at Tucson with security and they watching the video. Shit. So this explain this then. Oh, no wonder. This explain, okay, I see what y'all finna do now. Oh, that's why they coming in. This Miss Teresa people. But you would swear, oh, these just two stud dyke bros coming in, you know what I'm saying? But they family. They family, right? Blending in, look. Then look, bam. Still on the phone talking to Miss Teresa. Look. Shemaya got a goddamn walkie-talkie in her fucking shirt. So she would be in communicating with the security. It would explain why she would have a walkie-talkie. She would be talking to the mother, and they got her as the third wheel. It all makes sense to me, bruh. Damn it. That's content alone at 2:30. That explain why they would be walking the halls. And told us they searching for her, but the whole time, shit, ain't nobody searching. It look like Miss Teresa goddamn it communicating with Bree Bree. Bree Bree leading the way. She's in communication with the security. And Miss Teresa finna use her as a patsy and tell the world in so many words, yeah, she would last sync with you, Monifa. That explain why all those dudes that was at the party, the one that died behind this shit. Look, bam. Ooh, wee. So Miss Teresa on the lower level with security, and they talking about, can you review the footage?
I will agree with you that nothing that was real, everything came through a computer, and that's why everybody was using.
Okay. So it was made up.
Go
It
ahead.
was made up.
I told y'all. Now you see one. Now you see where they finna go with this. Oh, okay. So now you saying all this was made up, like
Anything can happen with that shit.
Okay.
We don't know.
All right. Hey, what about this right here? Why has, and this is a simple question. It just don't even take me like two sentences. Why has Teresa never been questioned about the death of her daughter?
Why haven't she been questioned about the death of her daughter?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, why should she be questioned about the death of her daughter?
Because everything is there
Say
for
this
her to be
again.
questioned. Everything is there for her to be questioned. And I know you might say, where's the proof? Let me break it down to you like this, right? If you rob my house while I'm gone, right? I get back, I see you left your wallet with your ID in there, you know, your face on it. You rushed out. And you left one of your shoes. Now, I may not have seen you in the act of robbing my house, but evidence points directly to you. Once the fingerprint
told you, bruh. All because you don't see Miss Teresa on the footage round about this time. Damn, look, it's finna get worse. You got the white chick on her. That don't mean because Miss Teresa not there, cause you don't physically see her on the footage. But you can see her role, bruh. Her role is making her stand out now. Honestly, you gotta crash out if you got if you got this going on in the footage and people finna wake up, people already waking up what's going on here. So basically what Chosen King is saying, like, hey, well, shit, check this out. If you was here and you left something behind, the evidence go back to you. I might didn't see you, but you left something behind that belongs to you. I don't know. Knowing Miss Teresa, Plum's ass, she probably left something behind. Like a drink, a liquor cup, fingerprints. Talking about, why they ain't take fingerprints on the freezer? Cause maybe you agreed to be like, yeah, they took the fingerprint, but just then be like, nah, we ain't gonna release it. And then talking about, police told me there was blood on the door. Damn, you saw blood on the door too? Cause when I was looking at those doors, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, well, shit. I see why you mentioning it. I see why all those little small details mean something to you. Yeah, her cigarettes. And Miss Reza looked like she smelled like a goddamn drunken a goddamn drunken monkey. You put a K9, man, that motherfucker gonna go crazy. Like, yeah, you go sniff Miss Teresa draws. Man, that motherfucker gonna bark like a motherfucker. Shit. Man, look. That lady must have to leave some behind. And we need to figure out what it was. Cause the Crown Plaza know, she know. Hey, you see that now? Her role is a pure, perfect picture now. That's all. That's why the news said this about Liver. Hey, Liver, did you see this video? And it was around one something. I mean, around one something. It was gonna be so around one something, right? Look where she just come from, right? From the pool. Look when she went. Look when she went in there. So before she went in the pool, round one something, that mean that was going on 2:00. So if I see her on video at 1:59 or 1:58, that's one something, right? So that means she was in there for at least 20 minutes. And that's why you would see her coming out exactly at 2:31. No wonder why they say Kenneka walked in the freezer at 3:31. See what I'm saying? Cause now you finna see the picture clear. That's why they showed and chose that time stamp at 3:31. Walking in the lower level kitchen. Boom. Look. Bam. This at 2:31. Miss Teresa, lower level with security, talking about surveillance footage, and at the same time, she on the phone with Bree Bree. And Bree Bree walking the halls. Let's carry on, goddammit.
Prints on the shoe I ran, along with your ID on the screen, you will be apprehended. Now, what Teresa left behind wasn't per se an ID or no boot. She left behind loose ends. She tried to tie up with lies, and all the lies subsequently leads back to her, Lenora, and James being the killers. All right, but as I stated, James was a spectator the whole
Ooh, wee! Say that again, Chosen.
left behind wasn't per se an ID or no boot. She left behind loose ends. She tried to tie up with lies, and all the lies subsequently leads back to her, Lenora, and James being the killers.
Told you. And you want to know why Mitch Reese was on the news and said Rosemont and Crown Plaza help killed my daughter. This lady said help, bruh. Like, they helped me kill my daughter. Shit. Man, motherfucker need to get on Mitch Reese and ask her that question like, damn, Mitch Reese, are you the killer? Cause we all know what Lenora at. We just saw Lenora leave out the hotel before Kenneka walked in the lobby with dude. This shit finna get real now, bruh. Now look what the video showed. That's why Shemaya was like, damn, if I'm tweaking the image of them killing you, then you got Bree talking about, damn, did they really put my friend in a trash bag? Look at this shit. No wonder why Monique was so motherfucking scared, bruh. Shit. Mr. Risa crashing out the way if I find out, damn, Mr. Risa, you got to be actually the killer. And the Crown Plaza help you kill her. No wonder why you'll be crashing out the way you do. The public just slowly seeing it now. Oh, yeah. That explains Zach's situation. Because Zach had the footage. Zach got the interview. That's why it took so long to Zach to release those videos, right? And he had the footage. Then. And that was on September the 14th. Man, this show you proof you can change the time on the video all you want, but you can't change the time in real life. Cause time's still rolling. And it's still gonna reveal. Then you admit that Bree the one that called me. You can change the time on the footage, but you can't change time in real life. They don't have control over that. They can have control over the time, but look, when time's still rolling. Booyah! Now that explains why you will see all of these people. Look. Then you got a Kenneka lookalike playing drunk and shit. I won't even be surprised if they thought they were gonna get away with this. Like, yeah, that's Kenneka right there coming in with T.Y. rolling them, because they all came from the movies to go meet up with Irene at the birthday party. But this ain't gonna work right here. Nah, that ain't gonna work. Then you got his sister. Where you at, bruh? On FaceTime. And she in the car with a broad dressed up like Kenneka on the passenger seat. Look. Boom. And remind y'all when P said, yeah, when we was in the car, you know, I was like, damn, I left something. So I went back in the hotel. This when you came back in the hotel and I never seen you leave. This showed me you came back in the hotel, but I never saw you leave. Did anybody see them leave? No. They came back in. So it would make sense right at 2:30, you would be coming back in the fucking hotel room. Then you want Zach TV talking about, yeah, the detective told us, like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, what detective? Yeah, it's a pod on the 6th floor, it's a pod on the 11th floor, it's a pod on the 9th floor. So check this out. That's why they released the video at 2 something in the morning with Irene in real time. That's when I first saw the footage at 2:30. The Irene live video. That's when I saw Kenneka the Irene live video at 2:30. That night on September 9th. Cause I'm looking at a live video. I'm thinking this shit live, but this a pre-recorded video. This finna expose the pre-recorded video. This finna expose the sister when the sister was like, yeah, I know I got videos that said 240. It said 250. Woo wee. Look, man, golly, bro. So look, bam, they will be coming back in. Oh yeah, oh shit. They finna go back in and go to the room. Now I can see, oh, if it's gonna be any noise complaints, then around about that time, if they go up in there and she already turned up, you know what I'm talking about? I can believe that a little bit, like, yeah, we got to go in the room. But they all admit the security guard said they was in the room at 2 something. So if you got security in the room at 2 something, family, friends in the room at 2 something. Got them. Got them. Man, let's get those lights up, gang. There's 200 people in here, bro. We supposed to have the whole 200, gang. Man, we got Major T over here. Look, we got Major T. Check this out. Watch this. I'm going to let Chosen and talk to this dude that was there at the party. And he's on the footage getting off on the elevator, walking the hall, walking down Food Court Hall. You know what I'm talking about? But now look, that explained this then. Look where he would be going. That's where the pool. Woo! Don't forget about the pool. Don't forget about the pool. Look, I'm gonna mute my microphone, gang, and I want y'all to listen to this shit.
All right, but as I stated, James was a spectator of the whole thing, or the whole event. But go ahead, my brother.
Okay, so
Go
you
ahead.
said
You rushed out. Yeah, and you left one of your shoes. Now, I mean, why has Teresa never been questioned about the death of her daughter?
why haven't she been questioned about the death of her daughter?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, why should she be questioned about the death of her daughter?
Because everything is there
Say
for
that
her to be
again.
questioned. Everything is there for her to be questioned. And I know you might say, where's the proof? Let me break it down to you like this, right? If you rob my house while I'm gone, right? I get back, I see you left your wallet with your ID in there, you know, your face on it. You rushed out. Yeah, and you left one of your shoes. Now, I may not have seen you in the act of robbing my house, but evidence points directly to you. Once the fingerprints on the shoe are ran, along with your ID on the screen, you will be apprehended. Now, what Teresa left behind wasn't per se an ID or no boot. She left behind loose ends. She tried to tie up with lies, and all the lies subsequently leads back to her, Lenora, and James being the killers. All right, but as I stated, James was the spectator of the whole thing, or the whole event. But go ahead, my brother.
Okay, so
Go ahead.
you said, okay, so tell me, like right now, just say if somebody said, Chosen King, we want you to go in and be the prosecutor against Teresa tomorrow, right?
Oh, you would love to know how it would come out.
Wait, no, listen what I'm saying. You need to hear me out. Now they said, Chosen King, we want you to be the prosecutor before the case go on, you got to actually present your case. And then now you got to present your case, not with theories, because a theory by definition is what? An explanation of how something occurred, correct? No theories. See, you can't go to a court with theories. You got to go to a court with facts. So now, if you say, hey, she got a ticket in her car, and then this is the reason she got the ticket in her car, that is chosen theory. Now, if you say that, hey, look, all this different stuff, and then, you know what, but be honest with you, you would not be even able to come in a court.
Let me tell you this right here. I'm going to lay this down.
Go ahead. Lay it down.
I'm going to lay down on you two like this. Okay. I'm not naive to the fact of all the people who are in her corner with this whole situation. I'm not naive to that. Now, I've done my research. I know who's backing her and what kind of backing she has and stuff like that. Now, there won't be people might not see the justification they're looking for, but I promise y'all this. She's going behind the bars of her heart.
Yep.
Right now. She's going behind the bars of her heart. And then this finna shock y'all right here. I ain't gonna mention the person's name. I'm not gonna mention the person's name, but the person I'm talking about, I can almost guarantee you they're in here right now. It's one of the most important people who've been on this case. We had a conversation on the phone earlier. I'm not gonna state the person. I told him I was not gonna record them, and I was not going to state their name on the live. But what they addressed to me was, Chosen, I'm gonna just say this. You smart. Keep doing your thing. I don't remove my and I've been watching you. You doing your thing. You know what you're talking about. Boom. And only if that person tell me to tell y'all, and it was one of the main people in this entire situation. That's why I sit up here and I just smile. And if I call that person later on and they tell me to say their name, I come up here and say it. Or I might just bring them up here. But go ahead, my brother.
Yeah. I mean, hey, I don't know what you're talking about, but you know what I'm saying? Hey, we'll go with it though. But what I want you to
with that person just earlier today, everything.
What I want you to understand though is that in this case right here, would you consider yourself as being like a blogger or an investigator?
You say, am I a blogger or an investigator?
Yeah. Are you a blogger or you're an investigator?
I would lean more towards the side of investigator, because bloggers, they tend to lean towards what their audience want. They lean, you know what I'm saying? I just put out what I feel like needs to be put out. I feel like where the blinders are, that's where they'll be taken off, and that's why researching too. I'm more of a researcher. I would say researcher than investigator. Investigator sound more like police or cop work. I'm more like a researcher.
Okay. So, well, it's what an investigator, if you're dealing with, you know what I'm saying, if you say you investigate this, right? You know what I'm saying? When you go to investigate, you got to also look at all the particular details. But see, this the thing is that it'll be almost hard for you to investigate this case online. All you can do is what you've been doing.
Everything is there, brother. See, that's where
let me finish. You didn't even let me finish. See, what I see you do is you give your observations from something that an investigator gave you. You give your opinions from something, you know what I'm saying? What have you investigated that's been chosen pure?
Did you not see me in the Crown Plaza?
I saw you in there fucking around. Yeah, I did.
Did you see everything we did in there?
To be honest with you, Chosen, I don't really follow you like that.
Everything I did in Chicago.
What did you do in Chicago, Chosen?
Name any other YouTuber who went to Chicago.
Though we got YouTubers in Chicago?
Yes, but name one who actually put in footwork Other than being behind the computer, bro. I researched, bro. Listen, let me ask you this question right here. Why did Andre Williams, during the eulogy at Kenneka's funeral, say Teresa sacrificed Kenneka?
What? See, Chosen, you. I'm here. Can you hear me?
Chosen fucked him up when he mentioned, ooh, man, Chosen fucking him up right now. Then that's been explained the pastor role where Trey Gang was trying to expose that bastard on. Like, man, Miss Teresa related to him. And she got the whole world thinking this man a pastor. And I don't never see this man in no church preaching. Normally, a pastor like, yeah, look, I'm gonna film my setup in my church and shit, and this the word of God. Come to church with me Sunday. None of that shit. Look,
Yeah, I was waiting for you to answer.
Yeah, I'm telling you, and I'm showing you right now. You giving your observation. You're observing something.
I notice you say that every time you can't answer the question. I notice you say that every time you can't answer the question.
What I'm trying to tell you, Chosen, is what you're doing is essentially what you're doing.
All you had to do is just say, I don't know why. I don't know why he said that. Just say that, brother.
Chosen,
I don't know why Andre said that.
With you, I didn't even hear him say that.
He did. I played it a million times. As a matter of fact, I played it next live. I played next live.
Yeah, you can play it next live, and I'll make sure I tune in. You know what I'm saying? Because
we'll go to the next one. We'll go to the next one.
Well, hold up. If we conversate. You just can't sit here and pop gas or whatever. I'm gonna tell you this. This is how I look at Chosen King. All right. You want me to give me my assessment of you?
No, we going questions. We'll get to me later. We on Teresa. Why are we going from Teresa to me? We'll get to me. We'll get to me. Hold on. We'll get to me. I got questions. I got a few more questions, bro. You ain't even hold out to the questions. You ain't even hold out.
Go ahead.
Why did Teresa do a video with James sniffing and sobbing, stating, didn't nobody do nothing? She used a lot of negatives. Didn't nobody do nothing to my baby, y'all. She walked in the freezer and now my baby's dead, but God.
So when you got a question to kill it, if Miss Teresa would be there at 2-something with the body, and that's why she went live with James Coleman. Talking about that nobody didn't do nothing. She was left at the party, left in the hot. Whoa! Boy, we finna find out who really killed that girl, bruh. Man, we finna find out who really killed that girl, bruh. Shit. No wonder why I was getting trolled. Yeah, since you know so much, who's the killer? And I had a hard time with them. Like, I don't know. Really, I don't know. But now, all my investigation that I done did, that explain what will be going on in the footage at 3 o'clock. This the footage at 3 o'clock. Watch this. Guess who you finna see? Man, I swear to God, when it come, boy, look. Boy, this finna explain why Miss Teresa gonna share this photo right here. We all know who we saw in her, who office this is. And this person is not a chef. This person is a security guard. This the one that will be changing clothes when the beverage manager, the same one, that explains why the beverage manager will be in this lower level kitchen talking to him, and he changed his clothes and left out that motherfucking building. That means he was a security guard. Oh shit! We finna see him shortly arriving. Mm-hmm. And I made a perfect example of that video. Perfect example of that video. That's why Bree on the move. That's why Bree on the move, bruh. That's why Bree is on the move. Cause Miss Teresa on the phone with her. So she moving on Miss Teresa's behalf at the hotel at 3. So now they gonna have to explain, well, damn. Well, I be damn. This at 3. So that's why they came up in the story. Oh, we was searching the hotel for her. At 3, what time it was? Around about 3 and 4. Oh yeah. Boy, Miss Teresa finna get her ass clapped. She walked down that screen. I'm glad I seen that Thunder Buddha. Cause now I'm finna spank you. Finna spank you. Boy, you finna get your cheeks clapped on this channel. Trey Gang. God damn it. Hold up. That is why Bree on the move at 3. And then look, no wonder why Miss Teresa will be going live with Jane Coleman. Cause check this out. In that live, that wasn't September the 10th. That was September the 9th, bruh. And it had to be somewhere around this time. And if you put that video round about somewhere this time, that explains why you ain't saw the rest of the family members in that video. Ooh, man. Man, we got to push this narrative out there, bro. Because this finna expose Selena Gomez, the whole film crew. When they go back to Tayzon Day, they was already talking about, they were throwing a private party at the pool. Bunch of business men, kids in suits. What time this was? At 1 something in the morning, going on 2 o'clock. Pow! They don't want nobody in the area because they filming the movie. Pow! Look, that's why Bree ass on the move at 3 o'clock. Damn it!
You know what I'm saying? Because I to be honest with you,
we'll go to the next one.
Well, hold up. If we conversate. You just can't sit here and pop gas or whatever. I'm gonna tell you this. This is how I look at Chosen King. All right. You want me to give me my assessment of you?
No, we going question. We'll get to me later. We on Teresa. Why are we going from Teresa to me? We'll get to me. We'll get to me. Hold on. We'll get to me. I got questions. I got a few more questions, bro. You ain't even hold out to the questions. You ain't even hold out.
Go ahead.
Why did Teresa do a video with James sniffing and sobbing, stating, stating, didn't nobody do nothing? She used a lot of negatives. Didn't nobody do nothing to my baby, y'all. She walked in the freezer and now my baby's dead, but God. Why did she say that?
The same reason if I'm a woman that know my daughter's dead and my daughter died, and I got so many YouTubers saying, guess what? She's not dead. It's a whole everything was a scene, everything was a script. Guess what? I would say that too.
So not only will you
told you, cause it's a script. All this shit was a script, bro.
change your relationship status right when your daughter died, you will also lie about how your daughter died because you're tired of what
What do
social
this
media is
woman?
saying.
What do this woman relationship status got to do with the death of her daughter? See, that's what I'm saying. That's why this shit going too far. You actually sitting here and you gonna sit here and keep pushing a woman's relationship status have something to do with the death of her daughter. That's insane, bro.
Hey, brother, as long as you said you would change your relationship status as soon as your baby died, hey, I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. As long as both you and Teresa on that same lane, I'm cool. But listen here though. Hey, listen. True.
And it makes me think what was in that bag. Cause when I first started looking at the investigation, I was like, I want to know what's in that bag. Cause when I was watching that footage, cause guess where he just come from? Watch this, y'all. This at 3 in the morning. Look. Right? That could be her clothes in that bag. That could be anything in that bag, bro. So look at Miss Teresa.
Or false? If now you gotta listen to me on this. Now this is it ain't tricky, but it's a question. Look, true or false? If a camera was actually over a freezer where Kenneka supposedly walked into, and the hotel people took it down, wouldn't there be footage of someone bringing in like a step stool back there and some tools to take the camera down?
That explains why Miss Teresa said what happened to the camera above that freezer. What? Cause you want a motherfucker. And you want to jump with staff member. Ain't no way the hotel gonna show that to the world, and you know that. So you're gonna stay with them with the red. Look, check, they go to white girl. Now look where they coming from. Ooh, the new look. They go to production team, and guess what? They go to police officer. One of the police officers, bro. That's in uniform. Jerry, what kitchen you in? It's two of them. Look, you're gonna see him in the freezer. It's gonna be two on, right? The one that you're gonna see walking to the freezer with the beverage manager, that's not him. But you're gonna see him in police uniform. I said, damn, because I had a video. I like, man, he looked just like the police that were walking with the beverage manager. And I had a video where I said, y'all, this nigga the police. Because I said, look, why these people would be coming from the trash dock area with suitcases just to sit in front of the hotel and leave? Bro, look. So he come in with her, all on. Watch this. Look. Now this at 311. The white girl came here. Soon she came here, the new where the crew come down here and follow her. Oh shit. Look.
Hey, lad. I'm back up on here because these guests was over by the police car. They asked the hotel, the people at the front desk, what was we out here protesting for? And they stated to him that they don't know. He said, well, I'm going to go out here and ask them myself then. And when he came back, the police stopped him towards the hotel. Now here come the police cars. I guess because it's distracting their money. That's all they care about. And my child dead. She dead. So if it's all about money. They want to make money. Show me the tape. You can make all the money you want. I don't care. Show me the tape of my child walking in there. Show me.
Woo, man. And then you finna live the rest of that because you got your family members out there talking about show the real tape and know you know the truth. And I'm finna point you as the killer. I found the killer.
How did my child get up in that freezer? That's all I'm asking. And you can make all the money you want. I'm gonna go in peace. There we go, y'all.
All a lawyer would have to do is subpoena those tapes to see who removed the camera, right?
Yep.
Thank you. All right.
Now, wait.
Explain.
Oh, okay,
Go ahead.
That's what I said earlier. If you look at this case, and if anything I can say, the hotel is trying to protect their interests because they neglected to do their job. You just can't go in a hotel at night when the kitchen closed and you walk in that motherfucker. You see what I'm saying? It's certain protocols.
Shit, that motherfucker.
They gotta be extra.
Shit, look, that's what we seeing at 3 in the morning. And then this finna expose the lawyer. Cause did y'all see the shelves? Ain't they finna start preparing food? They finna start preparing food in the kitchen, right? Look. Man, y'all. Ooh, the shelf finna pop up. The shelf finna pop up in a minute. French K, look. Not this shelf. Cause he already in the kitchen, right? You see this shit, right? Remember when Larry Rogers said, yeah, we see employees in the kitchen. And they were preparing food. Was Kenneka in that kitchen? Well, yeah, she was in the kitchen. Nobody didn't see it now because they weren't on the same frame together. These people were preparing for food. So when King Rod and them were like, yeah, they fed the killers. I said, who was the killers then? Fed the killers? They stuck with me. Then when I go back to Tay Zunde video when she said, hey, snacks and hors d'oeuvres, this what she fucked up at. Cause she said they had snacks and hors d'oeuvres for us. And refreshments and all of this. So that means, shit, if they were preparing food at this time and Kenneka walking in the kitchen, that means you were with these people, bro. Good Lord Jesus. Shit. So at 3 going on 3:30, right? See how the time just skipped? Boy, that time just skipped. Look. You see what time it skipped? Look. Boom. Bam. So that explains, oh yeah, they had low water pressure. Talking about, yeah, we had a you know what I'm saying, the water, you know what I'm talking about, dripping and shit. Golly. That explain why that explain, look. This just a dead giveaway. If you were just a regular guest, right? A regular guest won't be down here at 3-something in the morning. Looking for what? You know this closed. Jeez. Look, keep watching this, y'all. And this been explained, damn it, Miss Teresa down there. So that means Miss Teresa had something to eat before she showed up at the front desk then. That means she gonna have possession of Kenneka ID. That's why that's look, check this out. In that bag, in the old bag, that could have been Kenneka ID and shit. I know that girl got something that she keep her ID on when she drive, you know what I'm talking about? Her money, her bank card, anything. I know she got a card, a credit card. None of that was found on the scene. Damn. Is that a camera around his neck? Damn, he got a camera around his neck. Man, what he taking pictures? You got your whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at this shit. This man got a camera around his neck. He just got through taking some photos, bro. I'm talking about, you mean to tell me Kenneka left that house without her driving license? Going to a liquor store, not even old enough to buy liquor. And this freaking me out, cause look how everything coming to the light, bruh. Look. Boy, I bet this Kenneka photos all on that motherfucker. Everybody coming out the area of interest.
You see what I'm saying? It's certain protocol that you got that gotta be executed. So now the hotel will become liable for her death. And it don't have to be nothing like, you know what I'm saying, like a.
And that's why I got him in the break room crying and shit. Not the break room, but behind the office arguing with the maintenance man or talking to the maintenance man. All of this shit makes sense. That's why look at him. It all makes sense now, bro. Bye, y'all. Appreciate the subscribe, gang. Yeah, man, I appreciate that, y'all. This make, man, bro, that's why I showed the video. Look, that same video. Watch this. Him. That would make perfect sense why they would be boom. This video will make perfect sense. This video would make perfect sense at 3-something in the morning. Damn near 3:30 in the morning. So that's why they was like, yeah, Kenneka will put in the freezer at 3 in the morning. So I go like, damn, well, they just put her in the freezer then. Round about that time, I just seen the cameraman come out this motherfucker walking on the footage. I just seen the crew just came with luggage. Bro. So it would make sense that they would put her in the freezer round 3 something, staged it, and that's why the police would be down there. That's why Kilo Brown's story was like, yeah, then the police came this round about 3 o'clock. Oh shit. Hold up. Shit. So if you put the Kilo Brown story and match this story, that's finna expose everything. Cause you're gonna be like, damn, you know the real truth, bitch. You know what they were down there in the freezer doing. It wasn't no goddamn fight. That already happened. It sounds like Miss Teresa would be down here and she the one that put Kenneka in that freezer, bro. All this coming to the light. No wonder why we chasing the wrong motherfuckers around here, bro. Oh no, it's on now. It's on now, bro. No wonder why Straight Drop had a problem with me putting this video out. Y'all, he's stealing my footage, and you know what I'm like, nigga, I download this shit, nigga. You got the same footage I got. What the fuck you harassing me for about this shirt? And I'm like, damn, they know the camera watch. I'm just like, damn, he crying, blowing his nose. I'm like, shit, this something. This they said. I was looking at this video like, damn, why would they would be doing this? They got to know some if she in the freezer, because nobody ain't finna be talking off the camera like that. So boom. So it would make sense about, damn, they finna put her in the freezer at 3 something. And that's why you finna see Shemaya and them run back there. When they was running in the parking lot. Oh, man. Then to think about it, when you think about when Bree Bree said, damn, I'm tweaking, they put her in the trash bag, I wouldn't even be surprised they made Shemaya and Monifa actually look. So what he describing, he probably been describing how Miss Teresa killed her, bruh. Man. No, man, this can't be that way, bruh. This cannot go that way, bruh. It cannot go that way like that, bruh. You got Miss Teresa on the lawsuit says she gonna be in communication with the security guard, right? And they stamped it at 2:30. So they placed Miss Teresa where? At the hotel. Then Miss Teresa had to go. Now you got to think about that video. She did made a video talking about that nobody didn't do nothing to her. And we like, what? Where that's coming from? That always bothered me. That was probably right after you killed that girl, bruh. Oh, Miss Teresa, you finna get it, Jack. This explained this shit to me. Trust me when I watch that whole footage, and y'all watch all my live video, bro, breaking it down. Look, I even had to scrape some shit up, like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Then this shit frustrated the hell out of me because all the questions that I got, I didn't have an answer for it. Man, I got all the answers now, bro. Oh, man. Oh man, I got all of, man, I really solved this shit now. Now I can say I solved the fuck out this case, bro. Then look, you can tell, look, boom. So if they argued that Miss Teresa on the hotel about the footage at this time, then they like, damn, we gotta put it in the freezer type shit. Cause that's why he was like, damn, they dragged that girl. Look. So that's why the body will be in front of the office on the lower level by all the freezers. Oh, wee. And the police took pictures of that. They took pictures of that, bruh. I'm finna show it to y'all. Kenneka in a white body bag, and Miss Teresa said when she saw the body, it was in a white body bag. I'm like, damn, you know what I'm talking about? She trying to make it look like that. Yeah, I ain't see the body till when they took her out the freezer. But man, I'ma tell the world on my investigation, I can finally say Miss Teresa. Peas. Killing them. All put her in the freezer when that goddamn camera was rolling, Jack. Man. And then the straight drop video showing you the lower level kitchen where he came and talked to that dude. If you look at that location, bro, that's been exposed Larry Rogers. Like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? That kitchen she was in, it was an unused kitchen. Like, nah, that kitchen's still in progress. God damn it, Teresa. God damn it. And that's why they got to show this shit like at 5, son, because now the employees finna be seen on the footage. So make it look like this the time that you expect to see them because the shift finna change. You know, this the morning shift crew coming in and shit. Know what I'm talking about? So damn. So once you go to the lobby footage, that means that would be 5 in the morning then. That means that would be 5 in the morning when you went in that lobby. Going on 6 o'clock in the morning. Bro. Man, let me play some more of this Chosen King, bruh. This crazy to me.
Facetious ad. It's like if like I said, I used this example before. If I had a swimming pool and your child came to my house, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm in there fucking around smoking and shit, chilling in the house, and then your child go in my pool and I wasn't supervising him and he drowned, right?
Uh-huh.
And I had a camera right there, right? Would I present something to show neglect on my end?
All right, 1 second. Because I was just typing something. Okay, you said if you had a pool and a kid came in and he drowned, but you had cameras, right?
Yes, yes, and I had cameras. In any kind of situation, is that if you realize the hotel is not going to show neglect on their end, but see what y'all done did, and I said one good thing that came out of this is that the YouTubers have presented a case.
Damn, y'all see where he coming from? Boy, this shit getting crazy at 3 o'clock on the footage. Boy, this shit getting crazy at 3 o'clock on the footage. Look where he coming from. Damn. Golly, bro.
That neglect is on the part of the hotel. Because now, when you're looking at a hotel, you got $1 million business, right? You know what I'm saying? Their name is Gold. When you got them show neglect in that hotel, when you show protocol that's not being met, that's not being conducted, you showing that I mean, I got somebody.
Man, I won't be surprised, bruh, that these probably ain't even real employees. Bruh, I won't even be surprised, bruh. These ain't even real employees. You see what I'm saying? I won't be surprised, bruh. Everybody we seeing on this footage really ain't real employees, bruh. If they got all this shit going on, goddamn it, because when I was watching the guests, I mean, not the guests, but the employees, I'm like, damn, they really just don't act like employees, though. You know what I'm saying? Then like these people, you would think this some regular shit, right? But now this 3:30 in the morning. Watch what they finna do. See that? You know what they finna do. So you know this ain't no regular guest. Cause when the front desk came into work that night, right? When he came into work that night, the way that he would interact with the people at the front desk, I'm like, wait a minute, bro. They can't possibly know each other. You know what I'm saying? Cause I'm like, damn, wait a minute. Hold up. Now look, everybody running downstairs on the lower level. So that's why I'm gonna see them in the kitchen. Boom! There he go, the chef, aka security. Yeah. His office, yup. Boy, this finna get good. This the same dude that the beverage manager was talking to and he changed his clothes. Him. So look, it make a whole lot of sense when Mitch Teresa shared that kitchen photo with J Money took. He a part of it too. This the same dude that showed up at the protest. Talking to Miss Teresa. I'm so sorry for your loss. Yeah, you doing better than what the hotel doing. Like, damn, what you mean by that? That's him. Straight to the kitchen. Now this exactly 3:30. No wonder why they had to. So the whole time while they would be down there, so the whole time, this what this finna look like. He finna go down there and you got the chef in there preparing food. But in the whole time, that's when they actually placing her in the freezer. Since you got workers down there, so it's gonna make it look like they preparing sandwich, even though they're gonna be preparing sandwiches and all this. But on the other side of their kitchen, they putting a body in that motherfucker. Oh ho 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 now. Woo! Cause when I watch him, I watch that lower level kitchen footage. And I study his ass cause he started talking to Risco, all this shit. Man, go back and watch that video. When I told Ed the world, like, look, y'all, I got the video of that dude. I got him in the video with the baby man. So that means this nigga actually a motherfucking security. He is not a sheriff. Cause when he came in, he did not touch not one goddamn meat, can of beans, not even a goddamn steak knife. So I'm like, well, shit. He ain't acting like a sheriff. If you watch that video, boy, your jaw gonna drop because you're gonna realize like, damn, he can't be the sheriff. He doing more security than any goddamn thing. Cause all he did was came in the kitchen with his little chef coat, cause he finna go down there, put a little chef coat on, act like he a chef, but he interacting with all the other security guards. Hold the fuck up. Going in the kitchen, this would be at 3:30. Bam, that's why they roaming around. Look at this shit. Don't no couple just decided, yeah, let's take a little walk around the hotel at 3 something in the morning. I'm trying to see why they still up. What would they need to talk to this about? You see how they just popped up? Look at this shit, bro. Bam! God damn it, you got niggas just popping up on the footage. Like Houdini. Give me another hotel staff member, please. Pop up. Got it. Got it. So, damn. That's why they got employees trying to make it look like, well, they cleaning the kitchen up. They finna close the kitchen down. Now they finna, look, they getting everything ready. That's what that shit look like to me now. They getting everything ready, y'all. Look.
Who's a security guard. His primary job is to sit there and look at all the cameras, correct?
Uh-huh.
And you saw this girl walking up and down this hall. You saw this girl going in the kitchen. It's neglect on behalf of the hotel.
Okay, so I can answer that in full. What J4K supporter are you? One that believed that she was raped, drugged, beaten, and thrown in the freezer?
Her going after right here. That's in the Lifetime movie. They go to actor right there in the Lifetime movie. Man, bro. That's why in the beginning, YouTuber was like, yeah, he was down there. And I'm like, yeah, I saw him down there, but he just looked like he looked lost. What he got to do with the Kenneka Jenkins case? I didn't know he was an actor. That's why the YouTuber put him on blast, showing, oh, man. What you mean? You don't know nothing about the Lifetime movie? Woo-wee. Man, you gonna watch that jump, man, you gonna fall out your seat. So, this basically what I got out this whole Kenneka Jenkins. Miss Teresa signed a contract with a movie production team. And they're gonna make you sign a NDA. So you don't disclose nothing. So when it was time to did the murder, everybody did their role. That's why you're gonna see the movies people here, the organ harvest people here. Then you're gonna see Selena Gomez because she need a kidney. It's gonna explain all of that, right? So boom, it would make sense that they will make Miss Teresa like that since you agreed to all this. You got to do the killing. You know what I'm talking about? So that's what Miss Teresa did. Not only you will be so mad that you killed your daughter, then played the grieving mother, and then they tricked you on top of all of that. Then they made movies about your daughter, made money, and made you look like a fool. Well, you made yourself look like a fool. So they got footage of Miss Teresa and them putting Kenneka in the freezer. And Miss Teresa know they're not going to show that footage. So she can use that for the rest of her life with that camera above that freezer. The lady didn't shed not one tear. Man, when you mention Kenneka, when she mentioned Kenneka's name, man, that lady have a frown on her face. She get angry, bruh. Man. So this what Hollywood come in at. That's why you had the MTV documentary, because the MTV documentary just to keep that story narrative, like, you know what I'm saying? Well, y'all, we couldn't find her. We searched the cars, we went through back door, we did all of this. Yeah. Shit, nobody cried for Kenneka when she died. I ain't see Irene cry. I ain't see Monifa, Shamaya, Pease. Nobody. But all these motherfuckers family though. That's why they laid on their rant. Cause it's all on that footage, bro. It's right there. That's why they ain't got no uniforms on. Dead giveaway. You don't work there. You ain't got a uniform. You can't show up like this on a job that required uniforms. If you're a kitchen worker, you'll be dressed like a kitchen worker. So if you got all this acting going on the footage, now you can say, damn, that's the reenactment right there. Cause it's like they reenactment when they was killing her. Oh, while they was killing her, they had motherfuckers roam the halls. Oh, when you go footage, ain't nothing to see here. But this a fake ass employee, bro. Man, I won't even be surprised. This one of these hotels, bro, that none of the guests is real. None of the employees is real. This hotel really ain't booked to the public. You see what I'm saying? This could be a hotel number elites, everybody come in here. And the people that don't know what's going on and try to book a room, they're like, nah, we ain't got no room. Oh, y'all booked out? Yeah, we booked out. I won't even be surprised, bro. That's what I'm saying. This what stood out to me when I watched that whole 36-hour footage. That what draw my attention because I'm like, man, there's so much unusual activity on here. Because I'm like, these people, put it like this here. Put it like this here. You barely don't even see black employees in here. Like regular employees. You don't even see like you see more Mexicans and foreigners in here than anything. Yeah, that's all it is. All of this is to check this out. If you go to the beginning of this whole junk, right? And everybody should know where this at 10. But this would be at 10 o'clock. Now look, who you all see on it. That go a movie producer guy. Damn. They all on this motherfucker, bro. They on this bitch like roaches. Man, these motherfuckers check this out. Everybody know you find roaches in the kitchen when you cut the lights on. When you see them, they all scatter out in the microwave and try to run and hit the goddamn sink. You know, run in the sinkhole. Then you got motherfucker, goddamn it, roaches, goddamn it, running behind the freezer. And you finna see all these motherfucking roaches in the goddamn kitchen, bro. Yeah, I believe it's a bait motel. I like how you said that. It's a bait motel, bro. Look, that's all you finna see. Big time people on the footage. That's all you finna see. Dude from Lifetime. Golly, bro. Look, that they all go. There they all go right here, bro. Look. Ooh, man.
The one that believed that the security guards just didn't do their job, and she walked in there inebriated and closed herself in. Are you a J4K supporter that believed Teresa and Lenora killed at the house? They rushed into the hospital, the emergency.
Wait. You asked me a question. You're gonna tell me what I am.
No, I was asked. I'm giving three. I'm giving three.
Then it makes me think that that's why a lot of people be dying on those vacation trips at the hotel, because they was like, they be dying from poisoning. Now, I studied H&H Home. H&H Home had this hotel set up. If you check in that motherfucker, and if you become a victim of his, you'll be in the room. It'll look like you in an average hotel room. But he gonna pump that motherfucker with some kind of gas and poison you, and you die. And that's a lot of hotel people be dying from poisoning. Like, damn. Then when you look at these hotels, like, damn, what hotel is it? Oh, this was at another Crown Plaza overseas and shit. Oh, what the fuck? If H&H Home was doing this shit, look at all, oh man, look at all these motherfuckers, bro. Look, especially him. Him. Man, this a millionaire, bro. Man, this a millionaire. Look how a millionaire dressed, bro. Shit, he the top dog. This the top dog right here, bro. Look at everybody. Big dog right here. Boy, this is another big dog right here, bro. Here go actors. These is actors on the Lifetime channel, bro. If you watch Lifetime, y'all look, go to some of those movies. You might see these people in a different movie. You might see a movie that you like on a Lifetime channel and probably see one of them be like, hey, that is, I didn't know that was you on the footage. Damn, that's you on the footage? That when Kenneka died. Wait a minute, Lifetime. Y'all on some bullshit. Y'all said Tanner. That's why your channel called Lifetime. Make perfect sense to me. Make perfectly sense to me. Hi, y'all. I'm out, y'all. Y'all watch the footage and listen to this stuff. And I'm gone.
Three types of J4K.
No. It's no. See, this is the problem. See, all you did was you just elaborate all the different theories that exist around this baby's death.
Which one are you?
And I don't have no theory. You know what theory I got? This is the only thing because I'm not in Chicago. I wasn't there. I don't know Teresa. I never knew Kenneka. I don't know nothing about her family.
Line.
But this is what I do know. I know that if her family, her mom, everybody around, all her friends just say that baby's dead, she went in that hotel and she went to a party, and if they not saying nothing, because you got to realize this, is they are the true ones that can investigate. If they not saying nothing, you know what I said? Then guess what? I will go with where the evidence goes. I say, hey, that baby is dead. And I would say, rest in peace, Kenneka Jenkins. And I would rarely speak on that.
I'm saying, do you think somebody beat, drugged, threw in there, or what?
What the hell I just said, man?
I'm saying I don't understand. Like, so you just in it. You just in it. You don't believe. What do you believe? It's a simple question. What do you believe?
I believe the girl dead.
How? The accident, freak accident, or somebody did some to her?
Dude, I believe the exact way that her family said and all her friends said.
How did they say it? How did they say? How did they say?
They lost track of it. They didn't even know where the fuck she was at.
So freak accident.
Hey, if that's what you want to call it, it was a freak accident. Yeah, I say that's what happened.
All right, y'all. So he on freak accident. We gotta remember that freak accident. J4K supporter right here. Okay, explain in the 911 call. The officer told Teresa, your daughter may be upstairs.
Okay. Now hold on. You asked me all these questions. So now I'm gonna ask you this.
No, I'm saying let's get through my questions and then I told you can have it.
It's a conversation. It's a conversation because you know what I'm saying.
But I say let me get through these questions. You can have the floor.
You said it's an open panel. So now I'm gonna ask you one question. We can go back and forth. You done ask me 100 questions right now, right?
Go ahead, my brother.
Do you think Kenneka's alive?
No.
Okay. All right. Go ahead. Next question.
Explain where in the 911 call the officer told Teresa your daughter may be upstairs in the hotel asleep. Just try back later. I want you to tell me what Teresa's answer to this was, and also explain how it was justifiable.
I don't know Teresa's answer.
You didn't know what she said to that?
Mm-mm.
All right, we'll move on to the next one. Explain.
Okay, wait. My turn now. Okay. All right. Do you think Zach is dead?
No.
Okay. And then now, what proof do you got to prove that Zach's still alive?
We'll get to Zach. We on Teresa. I told you we're gonna go step by step, not out of order. If we go out of order, it's gonna be all junk.
No, it ain't. We're gonna question for question. We got a
Zach section. We're just gonna focus on Zach.
We're gonna question for question. Because see, what I want to do is I want to just prove this one thing.
No, but you are on my panel, sir. You have to respect that. When I came,
I'm on your page, and we
on your panel.
We conversate.
Treating me like dirt.
I treat you like dirt on my panel.
I'm saying, bro, you slick talking all this stuff, bro. You ran your panel. How you wanted to run your panel when I was up there, bro?
When did you come on my panel, Chosen?
You want me to put the link up? Do I got to put the link up?
No, I said, when did you come to my panel? My panel.
When I came over there with Stacks. What was Snacks?
That was not my panel.
That wasn't your panel?
No, it wasn't. And you know it wasn't. That was Straight Drop panel.
Hi, y'all. Now you heard he said, well, who was Smacks?
That was not my panel.
That wasn't your panel?
No, it wasn't. And you know it wasn't. That was Straight Drop panel.
You want me to put the link up? Do I got to put the link up?
No, I said, when did you come to my panel? My panel.
When I came over there with Stacks. What was Snacks?
That was not my panel.
Hi, y'all. Woo-wee-wee. Look. Keith is in mind. He related to Straight Drop. Now you finna see what's going on now.
That wasn't your panel?
No, it wasn't. And you know it wasn't. That was Straight Drop panel.
Oh, I apologize. Well, last time I was on Straight Drop panel with my mama, they decided to do a slice on us and we ain't do nothing to them. So what about that then?
What's that?
Never mind, man. Let's get back to the question. Explain how Teresa needed money for the funeral, but before and after, we can clearly see everyone associated in the reenactment lifestyles increased dramatically. From Kenny flashing money, Monifa flashing money, bragging about cash, to James buying cars, Teresa Lenore buying cars and houses. So listen.
You know what? Hey, check this out. Check this out, bro. Look, check this out. Look, like I told you before, and you should know this. In this whole Kenneka Jenkins case, what I did is I went through and I debunked all these pictures. I debunked all these videos. When I tell you that I don't have a Kenneka Jenkins theory, I don't have a Kenneka Jenkins theory. And I'm gonna say that, and I'm gonna go in detail with this. This is what I'm saying. I really came up here to have a conversation with you, to sit here and be like, you know what, Chosen, put yourself in Teresa Mar's shoes,
Mm-hmm.
and then once you put yourself in her shoes, sit here and think about the concept that she's going through, that you got so many YouTubers saying that she's responsible for her
Let me tell
death.
you something too, bro. I don't go around trying to make people's lives miserable. I don't purposely hurt people. I'm on a mission. This mission, God put me on this mission, bro. And I ain't ashamed to say it. People might, oh, fairy tale dust. God, you always say God. No, I'm here for a purpose, bro. I got blinders on right now. And that phone call I just got from somebody who's directly involved with this situation, who I'm keeping it kind of low, and they told me I'm on the right track. Listen, I'm focused in, bro.
Yeah.
I'm focused, bro.
So,
I'm focused.
and this gonna be the nail in the coffin. What version? What version 7?
No, I told people, if we want to get on the Rob and Marco situation, bro.
No, I didn't say nothing about Rob and Marco. I didn't say nothing about Rob and
That's
Marco.
where the other nail in the coffin came when we were together. You feel what I'm saying?
Listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying to you. I'm saying to you is that this will be probably the 7th nail in the coffin in this case from you. And I want to say, I'm gonna say this because you know what I'm saying, because you can go on this Teresa Mar things. I'm not about that. I'm about showing this one thing.
What does the title of this video say? If you want to support Teresa, come up. Die hard Teresa. Explain why Teresa lied and said it took 4 hours to thaw a fully frozen body when it takes a week and a half.
Chosen brother, this is what I'm saying to you, man. Hear me out. I ain't got nothing against you, bro. You know what? I really do. I told you before. You know what I'm saying? I think you are a creative brother. I mean, you got a strong imagination. But what I'm saying to you is that this. Have you ever considered this one thing? If Teresa Mar is content with what happened to her daughter, if everybody in her community is content with what happened to her daughter, and then what makes you think that you not even being in Chicago, that you not even getting, you don't even have legitimate sources. Your sources come from the internet.
How can you ever be content? How can you be content before even the year is out? You already content about what happened to your daughter. Oh, I'm content. Oh, how you doing, Teresa? I'm content. Hey, I'm content. How you doing? I'm content. Call me content, y'all. Nickname me content.
Boy, you funny as hell, boy.
Nickname.
What the hell wrong with you, nigga? You crazy.
Before years up.
Man, no, look at this, man. Check this out, dog. I'm trying to get you to understand a basic concept, man. A basic concept that and this. And people can say what they want to say. I don't even give a fuck what your chat say. This man chosen right now. And I'm saying this. Is it a lot of fuck shit in Chicago? Hell yeah. Is a lot of crazy shit that we won't understand that's going on in Chicago? Yes. That's them people lifestyle. Them people been living in that lifestyle forever. That's why every time you see somebody from Chicago go live, they actually display the same behavior that we see in Chicago that probably led or had something to do with the death of this baby and the death of multiple babies in Chicago. So now I'm saying not just only Kenneka, but Kennekas. So now, if you, the whole dynamic of Chicago, Kennekas exist every day. Kennekas die every day. Kenneka Jenkins is not the one sole person that died in Chicago.
So why they mamas ain't getting GoFundMe for $700,000 if Kenneka's dying every day?
They mamas goddamn y'all. They social media made this case as big as what it is. Because I don't see nobody else talking about this.
Okay. So only thing we have to do whenever somebody dies in Chicago is all us YouTubers get together, make videos about it, and then they families can be rewarded too, right? So why we ain't helping every family? that they have a death in Chicago? Why just this one situation, my brother?
Did any other kids die in the hotel?
Oh, it's because the hotel. Oh, because they died in Crown Plaza.
Yeah. Did any of them die in the hotel?
That's why she got $700,000 in the GoFundMe because she died in the hotel, y'all.
Well, you is comical, bro. You is comical.
If you would have died on the street, hold on, he's saying, y'all, look, he's saying if you die in the street, you don't get no money, y'all. He's saying if you die in the building, you don't get no.
Now watch the scam Mitch Teresa finna get everybody on. She a whistleblower now. So I guess she finna go to court cause she finna tell the whole world. And keep this in mind, all this shit chat GT, right? This chat, if you do all that what they call it, chat GP shit, tell chat be like, yeah, print me a whistleblower statement and all this. Look, right? She finna this is your claim. This you mean tell me you finna take the police department back to court on the same shit. Mishandling it, neglecting it, misconduct by Chicago police. It's Chicago Police Department knowingly allow individual like Andrew Holmes to present themselves as credible Stop it, lady. Man, bro. That man wasn't lying when he said, man, Chicago really a different area, bro. That's like another world. When them folks say, man, you got Kenneka's dies every day, they ain't lying about that. And there's a lot of Kenneka be dying on the west side in Mitch Teresa neighborhood. Shit, they done found, goddamn, about 5 bodies over there in less than 3 months. Back to back. Look how many girls that get found in these abandoned apartments and houses and stuff, bro. All on the west side, around in Mitch Teresa area, in her neighborhood, where Western them at. So watch this. There go the other actors. They even coming in with the same actors on the Lifetime movie, bro. That's the crazy part about it. These the motherfuckers that was in the Lifetime movie. Damn. Then look at their faces. Like, they don't look like they don't want to be there, bro. Man got boxes and shit. She the only one got luggage. I guess your shit and her shit in this little bit ass bag. I don't know, bro. But let's get to it. So she finna trick everybody. First, I was told my doctor, man, stop it, Mitch Teresa. So you finna, yeah, no. You ain't got no case. Unless you finna, be a real true whistleblower and tell about that organ harvesting. Let's tell the world about how you sold your daughter organs to Selena Gomez. Now, this is what this is all about now. That's what she need to be telling the world. You sold your daughter to these people and signed the goddamn agreement and never talked about it. That's why everybody else ain't talking about it but Miss Teresa. They all signed the same fucking contract you signed. Matter of fact, you could put all bullshit to the side. Let's explain why you got all these actors and shit here then. Is these the same contract that you signed with these people, what they signed to? Because they going to sign contracts and everybody going to get a copy. Not just you, Mitch Reese. Tell the world about these Lifetime actors on the footage. I guess you don't know nothing about that, right? I guess you don't know where Selena Gomez at, right? I just guess that no wonder why you don't never talk about Bill's Mary Kitchen. Talk about Bill's Mary Kitchen. Notice she'll never use Bill Mary name, but she say the kitchen. Don't even mention the name of the kitchen or name of the, you know what I'm saying? You notice that? Your daughter died in his kitchen, right? And his private area. That's his lounge. And she died in that joint, and you ain't on his ass and letting the world know. Bill Mary, you got explaining to me about my child in your freezer. Look at this shit, man. The news anchor publicly stated that Andrew Holmes was a righteous man. Why you got the news anchor man in on? I see why. I know why now. So all of this shit, look, don't nobody give a fuck about that. Man, if you signed a settlement, you didn't even want a case, you settled. And it's the case over with. What you finna tell the world? Andrew Holmes made you look bad? Oh no. They made you look bad? Oh no, bitch, stop it. I tell you what, let's get a court case number then. Right now. You should still have some money from their harvest money, right? So you go in there and buy you a lawyer, get that case number, get this shit cracking and rolling. You got to show the world, you got to file. Look, show me some paperwork that you went and filed these claims. Not on YouTube, bitch. Let's do that. Until then, I don't want to hear none of that shit. I want to know what you finna tell the world on. You say you're a whistleblower, blow your whistle, bitch. Blow your whistle. Tell the world you sold that girl to Selena Gomez and y'all was all down there and you killed her and put her in the freezer. That's why the police will be handing you all her driving license, social security card. Nobody don't leave without their ID and social security card on them and shit. No wonder why the police stop you right there in front of the camera and make sure they handle you this shit in front of the camera. And once you grabbed it, you ain't even look and see what they was handing you. You just hurry up, put it in your pocket like, damn, fuck, you giving me this on that camera working? Yeah, I'm not sure. Sneaky bitch. Man, stop it.
No money. If you die in the back alley, you don't get no money. If you die in the back of the elementary school, you don't get no money. If you die on the bicycle, you don't get no money. If you die in a Sesame Street van, you don't get no money. It's only when you die in the Crown Plaza, y'all.
Dude, do people really listen to this shit?
It's only when you die in the Crown Plaza, y'all.
Dude, do people really listen what you said? Listen what you're doing. Just listen to yourself, bro.
Explain why there was no emotion with Tersea or Lenore in the kitchen viewing Kenneka's body. But before you do, remember, this isn't their pet rooster or parakeet dead on a slab. This is the daughter that was probably breastfed, first words held near and dear to the heart, the apple of eye, their scrimp land right there. And they looked at it like it was a mannequin dressed in ball mane in the window of a Hollywood shopping store. Explain.
Okay. I tell you this. Have you ever saw anybody get killed?
No.
Have you ever been in a situation where, you know what I'm saying, where your environment, you experience death is a norm?
I've never seen anybody get killed personally.
Okay,
I'm sure you have. You've been in the army, right?
Okay,
You've been in the
yes.
army, right?
Wait. Let me finish. So, have you never been in a situation where you experienced death as being a norm?
No.
Would you agree that people in Chicago, death is a norm?
Yeah, pretty much, man.
Okay.
See it every day. See it all the
Okay.
time.
So now, if you realize this, if that me in my situation, I didn't see a lot of death, and to me, once you seen once you experience death the first time, what it'll do to you, it'll break you down. But after you constantly see the same occurrence,
Stone cold, huh?
Hey, I'm telling you, and that's what you're dealing with in Chicago.
Let me ask you this, right?
Chicago, because I'm gonna say this. Look at all these women, and you know what I'm saying. Go back and look at all these young women that died in Chicago, and then look at the interview with their parents. You know what I'm saying, and then what you'll see is you don't see that built up emotion like you normally see, and what you might be used to.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like I say, for me, in Iraq,
mm-hmm.
one of my buddies got killed.
Mm-hmm.
I was fucked up for like maybe 3 weeks. I went back to Afghanistan. Mm-hmm. Another guy I knew got killed. What it is when you live in a destructive society, what happens is that you lose them emotions. You know what I'm saying? It becomes normal. You know what I'm saying? It's just like your first time.
Can I just interject this, bro?
Yes.
If a pyromaniac, you know, people like to burn stuff and everything, is used to burning himself, he's still gonna scream though, right? It's still gonna hurt, right? He used to it though. He used to burning himself. He's a pyromaniac. He used to taking the lighter and burning himself. He do it every day, but he still says, ouch, cause it hurt. Ouch, cause it hurt. He used to it though. So you mean to tell me Teresa's so used to killing that she's standing there with a stone-faced mannequin face? No emotion. Don't even move. The officer behind her showed more emotion than her.
Okay, but do you understand that you just gave 2 different examples? You gave an example of physical pain and you gave an example of emotional pain. Do you understand?
I gave an example of pain, period. Somebody doing
what you did,
but the outcome is the same.
What you did is you gave an example of a physical pain and a reaction, and you're trying to compare it to an emotional pain and a reaction. That's what you did.
Man, a pyromaniac is used to burning himself, but he's still gonna say ouch when he do it, man. That's what I'm telling you. She could be used to death.
Watch this.
So why did she run out the door then? Why did she run out the door? Why did she run out the door?
Watch this, Chosen.
Oh, she used to. Why she run out the door?
I'm using your example.
Why did she?
A pyromaniac, right? That somebody, or you said somebody that burned himself, right? Is they inflicting a mental pain or a physical pain?
Physical.
Physical pain. All right. In the case of what you say about Miss Teresa Martin, is that a mental pain or physical pain?
Emotional.
Okay. So now, understanding that, what you do is you adapt to this emotional pain. If you have so much emotional pain, it's not physically happening.
Why she run out the door? If she adapted, why she run out the front door like Jerome Bettis?
Bruh, check this out, man. Chosen. You gotta, bruh. Ain't nobody gonna stop you from doing what you doing, man. Like I said to you, bruh, I just say, look, man, just do one thing, bruh. Analyze the shit you say before you say it. Analyze the shit you say before you say it.
Exactly what I do, brother.
You don't, Chosen. I didn't.
Man, I'm looking at that lady crops. Like, what the fuck? Who is this poor motherfucker up here? Damn. Man, look like everybody starving out there, goddamn it. Look at the shoe game, like, damn, bitch. Notice how she took the picture and didn't want to show you everybody that's with her type shit. All these goddamn Bible quotes. So watch this. I need to go to Jedediah, John. That's why I need to go to Jed. I need to go to Jed, cause guess what Jed said about the Lifetime. Watch this. Trey Gang finna show you on the footage, right? Watch this. Hold up. Nah, this ain't it. Hold up. I hope that post still up. Cause Jed don't get away neither. What that post said, you know what I'm saying? All right. What the fuck you talking about, Jed? Hold on. Jed gave them motherfucker. Hold on, it's coming up, y'all. Hold on. Look, check this out. Watch this. You know, this how you know a nigga gay, right? Watch this. Check this out. Look. Look, this how you know he gay. He don't even want to get too close to that John no more. Like, shit, let me, you know what I'm out. Taking his shoes off. That's what a female do. Let me take my shoes off. Yeah, playing it all. Man, you want a boy. Look, she hot. She on the next nigga. Throwing that giant. You see what I'm saying? Look how he behaved, right? But look at his. Did he slide to that giant like that? Yeah, yeah. Come on, man. Stop it. Man, you supposed to be all up on that jump, whispering in that jump. Like, man, look, I like how you be throwing that, mo. You want to keep this party going later on, you know? Shit, I like the way you do that there. You know what I'm talking about? I feel the spirit. Shit. Look. Hold on. What that post said about the Lifetime, John? Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. What that John there? That when Miss Teresa crashing out, that demon coming out. Look at her. Full of that dope. That's how the motherfucker be acting when they on that dope, bro. Look. Yeah, I told you. Hold on. The bucket list. Hold on. Wait a minute. Nigga, hold up. Have hurt people. Hold on. No, he gay. Hold up. Where that John at? Not this one. That's when they apologize. Hold on. Is it this motherfucker here? Not this one. Not this one. Mafia Tide Group running Rose Month. Just to let you know, Rebels, they made a deal. You, look, they made a deal with you, not me, Miss Teresa. I'm done with. I didn't get paid. Y'all make up so much shit, now it's time to clear it. I don't steal and we move with a new life. Hold up. What that John at about the Lifetime quote? So all I just want to see that Lifetime quote. God damn it, where is it? Yeah, I never hang with Jed because I don't like how he was like, damn, what you put in that drink to make her do all that, Jed? Damn, Jed, what they look like you got you one. Yeah, she took one cup, she took one sip and she out of it. Then you got people in the background and shit. This needs to be investigated, bro. That Miss Teresa. That bitch still thirsty, goddamn it. Come on, Jed, open it up for me, goddamn. I need a man open this bottle. Oh, hold on, y'all. Damn, Jed, please let that junk still be a. Here we go. Teresa didn't have no problem with the Lifetime film. Told you. And Trey ain't show y'all this shit on the footage. They on the footage. That's what Jed knows. Check this out. Jed, if Jed was real for this shit, bro, he would be doing what I'm doing right now, showing the Lifetime people on the footage. Right? No, he made a deal, bro. But she didn't have a problem with all the raw footage coming out. I was always with a microphone on my t-shirt and with a camera with me. Unseen footage, a lot of hot mics go crazy and didn't do none of this shit. Look, Teresa, you remember when Lamont passed out and went to the hospital and you got in that hospital van with him? You know we were mic'd up, right? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. So that's why he said what he said. She ain't got a problem with Lifetime. They on the footage. They go the other actor right there. They go the other actor right there. See this shit? That's crazy to me, bro. That's crazy to me.
I seen a video about you saying that it was a drone covering the fucking Zach TV shit.
It was. I proved the shot was from a drone. I proved
you got a drone?
I proved it.
Do you got a drone?
No, but you can look up videos on drones. You can look up drone footage to see that the angle that it was taken at, it was from a drone. It was impossible that they could take that angle from the hotel, from the high rise. It's impossible. So, we'll get to that.
No, what is this? What is this, Joe? What is this? Oh, wait. Because I'm finna go. Because I'm not gonna. What is this, Chosen? What is this? What is this, Chosen?
I can't see. Let me see. I can't.
Okay.
I can't wait.
Oh, let me flip it out for you. How about this? Let me flip it out for you.
What a drone.
It's a drone, right? Mm-hmm. All right. Mm-hmm. So now, what I'm telling you is your assessment about your drone is incorrect.
And how so?
Because it's so many elements that you don't know about a drone. It's certain elements that you don't know about a drone because I can prove to you that them shots is not a drone shot.
Could you please make a video with your drone proving this? Because just holding up a drone in your hand does not make you the professor of drones.
Watch this. I mean, hey, we can do this because I got multiple drone footage, and you know what? I would even go outside and film something from a drone right now to show you that your drone assessment is totally off.
And please do it. I wish you would have brought it with you.
Who?
It would have been more. It would have been more. You know what I'm saying? I wish you would have brought the footage of the drone with you.
I got a whole channel of drone footages.
Can I get back to my Teresa questions, or you want to go to Zach?
We go to Zach. Go to Zach because I'm telling you.
Was burning.
What I'm telling you is how you come up with theories, and then the theories don't even have ideas. You just it's more like you throw. You know what? I appreciate your investigative type mind to sit here and question everything.
Thank you.
I'll give you respect. I'll give you props. I appreciate that you sit here and think and say, okay, what are the possibilities? But what I'm telling you is that a lot of times, most of the times, your possibilities is outlandish, and I'm telling you, they're incorrect. But you're a critical thinker. You're human.
Hey, you know what though? Hey, I've always respected you, Logic. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I respect? That Georgia helmet in your background. Go UGA.
Yep, you know it. You know it.
Go UGA, man.
All right, go UGA. But I'm telling you, this is my thing, bro. If everybody stop beefing, everybody come together. Everybody got different skills. Listen what I'm saying now.
Right.
Everybody got different skills. You got different skills. Straight drop got different skills. Fed got different skills. Everybody in this community got different skills. If everybody can just say stop the bullshit and bring all the skills together, then maybe we can start digging into shit. Because it's shit that you've been over here preaching for a long time that I could have helped you out a long time ago, and you said, okay, time to move on.
I'm trying to see what he all be got going on. Man, that man got laptops, computers, all this equipment, lighting, shit, all of that. What the fuck he got going on, bro? So look, this sucker was on the footage. He was staying in Atlanta, Georgia, and he moved to Texas with Straight Drop them. You know him, Texas, you know what I'm saying? Straight Drop. Yeah. That's why Chosen King interrogating him like he a suspect, and then he's so stupid. He really answering this shit like he on the front line, you know, I believe the hotel was in neglect. I think this was a freak accident. Hey man, you know, whatever the mama say, man, we just gotta go with the mama say. This ain't the time to bash the lady, you know what I'm saying? All these conspiracy theories that's out here, y'all got to stop thinking like that. No, you know, all that old crazy ass talk, bruh. So what everybody need to be doing is getting on Mr. Reason, talking about Mr. Reason. Those Lifetime people on the footage. There go one of them as we speak right now on the footage. That's what I want to know.
You see what I'm saying? Just like with this drone footage. If you would have hit me up, I would say, Chosen, don't drop that video, nigga. You're wrong.
No. Hey, okay, we're gonna do like this. I respect your opinion. Hey, we disagree. I would love to see your video on the drone debunk, bro. Because you got a drone, and that's a nice drone. Hey, what kind of drone is that? What model is that too? Because I think I even found the model that they did it with. And it's what model is yours?
That's the DJI Mavic Pro.
Oh, nice. What quality you get off that?
4K.
How long does it fly? 30-minute duration?
Yeah, I can probably get it depends on the weather.
What about the distance?
Oh shit, I can go probably about 5-6 miles.
No doubt. Hey, I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. No matter whether you agree or disagree in certain areas, bro, I love you like a brother, man. I used to give you shout out and say, look, man, that's my cousin. You know what I'm saying? Look, man.
Yeah, but you know what? You had the whole world fooled, though. You had the whole world fooled. The whole world fooled on what? You had the whole world fooled, man, thinking that me and you was some kid each other. I was like,
no. You know, when I first popped that off, you know I did it as a joke because we both Bivens. And you from Georgia. You from Georgia.
Bro, hey.
Told y'all they related, bruh. Look. I told y'all, watch this. Look, he said you a Bivens nigga like me. Bro.
First man thinking that me and you was some kid each other. I was like, and I said,
You know, when I first popped that off, you know, I did it as a joke because we both Bivens. And you from Georgia. You from Georgia.
Bro, hey, guess what? You said you popped it off as a joke, but it wasn't a joke.
Our hairlines back. That's why I was like, this dude got it. You from the same area in Georgia I am. We got the same last name, and we got throwback hairlines. I said, this is my cousin, man. It gotta be,
man. Hey, you know what I did? I tried to figure out, was you some kin to me? Don't nobody know your ass.
See that? Come on, bro. I'm telling y'all, bro. That's why it popped up. Look, they laughing. Look. Come on, man. Come on now. Look, watch this. Told you.
But real talk, Chosen. But real talk. This I know it's so much fuck shit that is hard. Niggas have said a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? Niggas did a lot of shit. But what I'm saying is that at some point we gotta realize and say, let's get justice for all the Kennekas. But if everybody come up together, because when you roll to Atlanta, right? How many Kennekas you see in 5 points at 11 o'clock at night? How many Kennekas you see on Memorial Drive?
What you mean by Kennekas? What you mean by Kennekas? You mean by like young girls that's ready to party, or young girls
that's in compromising situations? That's what I consider a Kenneka.
Okay.
Everything that I see a young woman that was in a compromising situation that nobody was there. No men. I ain't talking about no boys. No man was there to protect them. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So now if we're going to represent that, let's represent that. But let's represent that together. And not on no fuck shit. You know what I'm saying? Because it didn't turn to, you know what I'm saying, so much fucking beef, so much bullshit that ain't no information out here to get to the adults to sit here and say, hey, look, this is what Kenneka represents. Let's not let our daughters represent this. Because if you're a Kenneka, you're going to put yourself in compromising situations. Because I say this, when I go to Birmingham, Alabama, man, that's where I was born at. You know what I'm saying? Moved to Atlanta, so you should know that, cousin. But
see that? Why would he say that? Yeah, you know, I'm from Alabama. You should know that, Chosen. They family, bro. If you never met Chosen in all your life, you know, why would you say anything like, man, Chosen, you should know I'm from Alabama and shit. You know what I'm talking about? Shit. I'm glad that y'all brought up the construction worker. Cause man, the way it was mighty funny, he was the only one with a hard hat walking in the hotel like he fixing something. That's crazy to me, bro. Man, I got to rewatch that whole footage now. I got to. Just to watch that motherfucker be like, damn, man, how did I miss all of this shit? It was so well disguised on the footage. Bro. Yeah, that's Straight Drop brother. That's what I'm telling you about. They related, bro. They thought nobody wasn't gonna figure this shit out like the way, like, you got to stay 10 toes down on the Kenneka Jenkins case. Cause some of those shit gon' get exposed. Like, damn, these motherfuckers really. Then you'll see, like, damn. That's why they more on Miss Teresa's side. Cause she the one that's getting the money. They getting the money too. But since he got, you know, they finna kiss some ass at this point, bro. So all he doing is trying to be the mouthpiece of Miss Teresa on Chosen King line, and they all family. See that? Look.
when I go to Birmingham, every time I go to a Motel 6, you know what that is? That's a whole house. a Motel 6 is a whole house. Now, anything can happen to these young women because they're in the Motel 6s. And they prostitute, so guess what? They can't call the police. They can't call their close family because they're in a compromising situation.
And this sound like you that type of nigga take advantage of that. It's like that's like you would take advantage of that. Yeah, I see where your mindset at now. You know what I'm talking about? Man. Shit. Once you find out what he do when the dog be like, damn.
If we look at Kenneka Jenkins, we analyze her life. We analyze that she was a compromised young woman due to her situations, and everybody in her community walked past her every day, and nobody pulled her aside and said, look, Kenneka, let's not do this. That's why you see them in Chicago. You see the same activity that Kenneka was going through. You seeing it being the same thing today in Atlanta, not just Chicago. Chicago taking it a little bit overboard, but
Shit. That shit happen every day in Chicago. Every day. Come on, bro. Man, Chicago built so fucking different. Man, look, ain't nobody. Man, Chicago put motherfuckers in freezers, bro. Shit, look at all those murders that were going on at the Cecil Hotel in California. Look at all those murders. They got alone in that motherfucker, bro. Bro, this shit crazy.
it's in our city, in Atlanta. It's in most of these major cities in the United States where all these young women are in compromising situations. And then now, instead of us having a voice to protect these young women, we fucking beefing with each other. You see what I'm saying?
And that's him on the footage meeting up with the beverage manager. And guess what outfit he had on? Atlanta outfit jersey. He had a Falcon jersey on, bro. Atlanta Falcon jersey on. With Atlanta Falcon hat. Walking trying to find the beverage manager. He at the front desk. So as I'm sitting up here listening to this man speak, I'm like, man, this man on the footage. So now you see Scrape Drop narrative and his narrative. That's why they always gonna click with each other, bro. Cause they family. This look like Chosen King exposing his own family, bro. Got him. Then it makes you think like that. I want to know if Chosen there or he a family member that found out he had to be in there too. And they were like, well, damn, we just gonna say he was there too. Cause they even try to put me like, yeah, Trey Gang was there. I'm like, why these motherfuckers say I was there, bro? You know what I'm saying? All that shit was a distraction, bro. You know what I'm saying? Man, bro. This dude is on the footage, on this, matter of fact, on this camera in broad daylight. With a long ass chain on.
So you
Every
saying
time we beef,
let's come together as a unit and get behind the awareness of young girls in compromising situations across the world.
that's because that's what Kenneka represents. That's what we're here for. A young woman was in a compromising situation. So whatever happened to her, that's why I don't even like to get into it. When that's what you don't hear me say my theories.
We can come to a common ground on that. What I believe happened still happened. What I presented, but we can come to a common ground to raise awareness for young girls in compromising positions across the world. So I'm down with you on that aspect, my brother, because we can always find a common ground to stand on. You feel me?
Yeah. Because I'm like this, Chosen. We'll never get Kenneka back. Would you agree with that? If she in Kenneka Valley, if she on some island somewhere, we'll never see Kenneka again.
Mm-hmm.
But now, why don't we try to protect the ones that's coming up? that's doing the same shit that Kenneka was doing and prevent them from becoming a Kenneka. That's it. That's a solution based
This is the thing right here. This is the thing right here. When you say that, see, from my perspective, I believe she went to a party, a regular old party like she always do. You know what I'm saying? And she was celebrating with Irene. She left there and ran into the hands of the killer. So I will raise this awareness with you, but I know that Kenneka wasn't in that situation that they claim she was. Oh, you got a phone call. My bad. Got you.
Yeah, my bad. I got a phone call. Because I mean, really though, like I said, man, see people your chat. You know what I'm saying? I've been called all kind of idiots, all kind of fools. But you know what I'm saying? When you're dealing with this significant case, bro, I was like, at some point, I didn't know what to believe. At some point, I mean, social media was pointing out that, hey, I mean, is her name even Kenneka Jenkins?
But then you just say it's a lot of Kennekas across the world?
Oh no, yeah, it is. But I'm just saying, like people say it, like I mean, what is her name? What did you say her name was? I mean, I know I heard like I don't know who said it, but everybody said it.
Anisha and all that came from Rob.
Okay, so you had nothing to do with that one.
I told everybody that he brought it to me. He told everybody he brought it to me. Okay. He said it.
Yeah. So now, if he brought that to you, and then I'm saying we got to do our due diligence to make sure that that's accurate before we put it out.
Let me tell you something, man. You don't know. Like I got a chance to hang around that guy, man, a little bit closer than you did, man. That's a mastermind technician right there, bro. I'm telling you. Now, in order for me to get bamboozled and duped like I did, man, the guy, man, listen, man, the guy knows how to finesse. And what he was bringing looked at so concrete, but I learned the lesson out of that. God was talking to me about that, man. I learned the lesson within the lesson. You feel what I'm saying? I learned so many lessons on this path of trying to bring awareness to what actually happened to this baby, man. And what I've been waiting for somebody to do is make a video that has more substance to it than the videos I've made. Matter of fact, if somebody make a video with a lot of substance truly debunking some stuff that I have put out, then hey, I tip my hat. I'll give it a like, something say, man, look, they just grind me to bone dust. You feel what I'm saying? But until then, people need to let me hold near and dear to what I was given by the Most High. You feel what I'm saying? Don't strike me because, okay, if somebody named Joe Blow just come out and say Teresa did it, or anything like somebody, okay, you got people that are saying Kenneka Valley, right? Kenneka Valley. It seemed like nobody is like beating down the people who saying that Kenneka is still alive. It's only the people being beat down who saying Teresa did it. That's all I see.
Nope, I took it to trial.
Oh, okay.
I took it to trial. I took the whole Machiavelli theory to trial.
Okay, so the people who saying that Kenneka Valley and all that,
I took them to trial.
They getting bashed just as hard on the tube, you would say, than Teresa supporters?
I mean, I did one video. I did one video because I normally don't make videos like that. I make videos on solution based. You know what I'm saying?
You did one video against the person who said Kenneka Valley. How many did you do against Chosen?
How many videos I did against Chosen?
Yeah.
I think I did, 2 videos on you, taking you to trial?
2? You sure? You sure? Hey.
Go. Hey, you give me pull my page right now?
I go through it. I'm gonna go through it.
No, I can show you right now. I don't do them type of videos, Chosen. I'm a solution-based nigga.
Well, why did I get one more video did on me than the Kenneka? No, I'm just messing with you. Hey, listen. Well, why did I get one more video did on me? But listen, though, bro, we can come to a common ground and raise awareness of young girls being in vulnerable situations or putting themselves in situations in the streets and stuff like that. But I don't believe the situation that they gave us was what happened to Kenneka, man. It is not because of the discrepancy.
I want to know would there be some truth to this part. Y'all remember that girl was sitting in that chair? Now this supposed to be look just like her though, right? Y'all remember they was like, that's Kenneka over there getting choked out in that chair because that girl was sitting on, you know what I'm talking about? And it made me think like, damn, I can see it now, bruh. I can really see it now, bruh. I can see through the whole setup. I can see through the whole set. No wonder why these motherfuckers would be there changing clothes and all of this. Everybody got room. They've been booked it for weeks. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I gotta look into that though. I gotta look into that.
Discrepancies and everything at the end of the sermon tied in, bro. I could just
Yep,
and just calm it
I'm
off.
with you. And I'm asking this one last question, bro. And
Yes,
in
sir.
your opinion, what
Yes,
does
sir.
justice for Kenneka look like for you?
Justice for Kenneka is already happening.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, what does justice?
It's happening as we speak. Okay.
Okay.
Justice for Kenneka would be for those involved to know they did not get away from the hand of God. Now, I told people in the beginning, they were going to try to have somebody locked up for this, but they had to draw back from it. You know what I'm saying? Too obvious. As long as the people involved know that God told me what they did, I'm happy with that. They're not gonna tell y'all. They're not gonna come on here and say, yeah, chosen right, chosen right. Yeah, chosen right. They're not gonna come on here and do that.
Yeah, but I'm still trying to figure out. So what does it look like? Like ideally, like if you're gonna push until you get this outcome, what would be the solution for this Kenneka Jenkins case for you?
Remolding for everybody involved to give their life to Christ. That's true justice for Kenneka.
So you want everybody involved to become Christians?
No, I want everybody. Yeah, basically you Christ-like, but everybody. See, I don't run around calling myself a Christian. The word Christian is watered down. I have a personal relationship with Jesus Christ. See, look, the people in the city of Antioch were called Christians, just like you call a thug when he sag his pants. You look at him and say that's a thug. The people who were representing Christ after he left in the city of Antioch, people looked at him on the outside and said, "We're gonna call them They Christians. They Christians."
Yeah, it was
I
a
mean,
derogatory term.
you can wear the name tag,
Yeah.
but are you walking the walk? But I want everybody involved to know. Listen, I have my heart goes out to everybody involved. Y'all think I'm up here just like, oh, I hope they go to hell. I hope they listen. My heart goes out to everybody involved, man. I hope that everybody has a change of heart, man, and turns to the true and living God, bro. That's justice for me.
Okay, and you got to realize. Do you realize that the odds of that happening? You're gonna keep this going for a while because
it's happening as we speak.
So you said all them people giving their life over to Christ that's involved in that case?
No. Probably not all of them right now, bro. But watch, just wait. Just time heals and time reveals, bro. Just wait, bro. Just wait.
Good luck on that mission, bro. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I wish you the best. And I'm gonna say it again. You know what? You don't hear me speaking on. I don't deal with all the details on the Kenneka case. I deal with
Got you.
I deal with you know what I'm saying? Y'all got into the phone calls. I deal with the factual information. I don't deal with like tweets. I don't deal with like Facebook posts. I don't deal with people's opinions. I deal with actual information that I can use a source. You feel what I'm saying? Like a source. Like you know what I'm saying? And the only source that was in this Kenneka Jenkins case was pretty much everything that was given on that on that website, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's the only information you can get from as a source.
You know you also got to take account of what came out of everybody's mouth too, brother. You forgetting about that?
Hold on, listen. When somebody say somebody in their mouth, right? I done heard this, and this is what I'm telling you how far this Kenneka Jenkins shit went, right? How many YouTubers been put in the Crown Plaza? Just be honest. How many YouTubers been put in the Crown Plaza?
Lots.
All right. I didn't heard you say out your mouth that G Lounge was in the Crown Plaza.
That G Lounge?
Yeah, G Lounge. Yeah, I heard you say that he was in the Crown Plaza. I heard you say Straight Drop. But see, what I'm trying to get you to understand is this: is the Crown Plaza.
Did you ever see me say Straight Drop was in the Crown Plaza?
I might have misquoted that. I heard you say G though. All
Yeah,
right, but I didn't heard.
I said
Yeah,
Jeeping Cage Lounge, Rob,
yeah,
Marco.
yeah. It was in the Crown Plaza, right?
Uh-huh.
What we realized is that I didn't even heard somebody say I was in the Crown Plaza, and
I never said you.
somebody asked me
Didn't
why I was
nobody
at.
walk? Didn't
Hey,
nobody walk past that camera with a hairline like us, bro?
I told y'all he on the footage. Walk right by the motherfucker. Bro. That's why it's important to watch that footage, because you watch it, he could get away with this shit. Like, yeah, people saying I was on that foot. Like, where you was at? With the, yeah. Remember that shit? And notice, Chosen King really wasn't even exposed in Straight Drop, and knew Straight Drop was on the footage. Come on, bruh. Dry snitching like a motherfucker on the foot. I literally watched this man on the footage, bruh. For this man to talk about, you said he was YouTuber there, right? Look.
what I'm trying to get you to
that Jeeping Cage Lounge.
Yeah, G Loud. Yeah, I heard you say that he was in the Crown Plaza. I heard you say Straight Drop. But see, what I'm trying to get you to understand is this: is the Crown Plaza.
Did you ever see me say Straight Job was in the Crown Plaza?
I might have misquoted that. I heard you say G though.
Yeah,
But I heard.
I said Jeeping Cage Lounge, Rob, Marco.
Yeah, it was in the Crown Plaza, right?
Uh-huh.
What we realized is that I didn't even heard somebody say I was in the Crown Plaza.
I never said you.
Somebody asked me why.
Didn't nobody walk past that camera with a hairline like us, bro.
Hey, but see, somebody even said that. You know what? But what I'm trying to get you to understand is that look at the amount of fuckery that's involved in this case. See, it's like the Crown Plaza is just like, hey, you know what? Because as soon as you broke up with Rob and Marco, what they did? They put you in the Crown Plaza, right?
Yes,
that's what they said. And as soon as you broke up with them, you put them in the Crown Plaza, right?
Because you got to understand, bro. At first,
that's why they placing all of them at that motherfucker, bruh. That's crazy. Now watch this.
First, like I told you, bro. Listen, you picture this, right? You studying this case, you researching this case, you getting lack of sleep on this case. Then two guys from Chicago come to you. I'm talking about, bro, they come to you like dandelions. And this ain't no understatement. Chosen, I can get whatever you need. I'm out here in Chicago, got a camera, ain't doing nothing with it. If you need me to go film the birds outside the Crown Plaza, I'll do that for you too. And at this time, I'm researching. I'm not down there in Chicago. So I said, okay, can you get me this footage? They went and got this footage. Then you had the other one come in and this and this and that, bro. They bamboozled me, bro. I'm not perfect. I got bamboozled. Yes, I did. But then when everything came full circle, we say, hold up, wait. Go back in that original footage again. Play that laugh again. Play that voice in the background again. And I ain't gonna even speak too much on that because I already did videos on that, like video after video after video. We don't have to dwell back into that. But I'm just telling you how I was bamboozled, bro. How the wool was thrown over my eyes, and then you see what happened, man.
Yeah, and you know what I wish, man.
So he basically just confessed, like, damn, they bamboozled me. So shit, I'm finna bamboozle them. You see what I'm saying? So not one time, bro. It's getting very interesting now.
I really wish that, you know what, that you straight
all
up,
us family could get along.
All of the people that know about this case.
The people that know about it, what?
They come together.
Have a discussion. Boy, they were beefing so hard, bro. Them folk fell out, bro. Them folk like, man, this shit getting out of control. Y'all pulling us at the hotel plaza. And then, man, if those people go back and watch that footage again, and you're gonna be like, that's why they didn't want us to watch, because they were like, why would we need to bleed these videos? Shit, they done tampering with the camera so much, shit, you can't even rely on the video. And the whole time, because they own the motherfucker. If I was on that motherfucker, bro, I swear to God, I'd be on that motherfucker. Y'all, we don't need to watch that footage, y'all. Fuck that footage. Fuck Crown Plaza, you know what I'm saying? All this just lies. That man said we all need to come together and have a discussion, bro, that know about this case. All right? Check them out.
And then and discussion based off of just facts only. You see what I'm saying? You can present theories and say, if you say you got this theory, right? Then as a collective team, everybody investigate this theory.
Meaning, once we put out this lie, we need everybody to investigate a fucking lie. But you said, let's stick to the facts. No, but then turn around and say, if you got this theory, put that out there so the people just say, it's just like me just putting out like this, like for a prime example, right? Let's see, can we find some loose change? Cause somebody dropped some loose change right here. We need everybody gonna be looking for the loose change. But like, I don't see it. Then some people like, yeah, I see it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't see it, and anything you know, you looking at the fucking floor. You see what I'm saying? Look.
Because that's how it should be. You know what I'm saying? If you see and say, hey, look, this is what I think happened. Then as a collective unit, everybody investigate that theory. Straight drop say, hey, look, I think this happened. Everybody investigate that theory.
And this is
Hi, y'all.
how I feel, bro. Everybody has a lot of people have different theories. Okay. Only thing I asked was for people to come on my panel like you are right now, bro. You've been respectful. You know what I'm saying? You've stated and you came up, bro. Kudos to you, man. A lot of people would not even have came up. That's all I've been asking from the jump. But like what I was gonna say about what they said chosen. See, my brain kind of scattered. But what
That nigga over there drinking a slushy. Fruitcake ass nigga, bro. Nigga here drinking a real slushy.
I want to say is, bro, I appreciate you for coming up. You know what I'm saying, chopping it up, and whether whose theory is whatever, bro. It just need to be an even. It just need to be an even feel around the YouTube circuit. You feel what I'm saying? And lately, you saw me do a video on who? Gray Huge, because he put out of the bunk. You saw me do a video, but if you don't mention anything over, I really don't. I don't have nothing to say unless you want to come over and say, look, let's chop it. Or let's put information together. Let's put information together. Let's do something. It didn't even got to be on the Kenneka situation. It could be on any other situation because a lot of stuff has happened since Kenneka, man. Like it ain't just Kenneka. You know what I'm saying? So,
and I'm gonna say this to you. I'm gonna say this to you about that drone. When you go and you look at my videos of me flying a drone, in order for that shot to be executed, how you say, the drone had to be right over the trees, flying right next to the building, and the camera had to be pushed to an angle. Even though you got some high speed drones that got full, you know what I'm saying, they got, you know what I'm saying, like the best gimbals in the world. The gimbals is pretty much what keeps it stabilized because you know a drone moves. You know what I'm saying? This little drone I got right here, it costs a lot of money, but it moves. So it's a gimbal on the front of that. And matter of fact, let me see, can I show it to you?
all right.
Can you see that little thing bouncing right there on the front of the camera?
What that?
Look, you see the camera that's bouncing on that?
So look, basically they finna talk about the Zach murder, right? Like it was the drone footage? It was drone footage. Now look, everybody know this shot. Look, you got two different angles of the Zach murder. You got one that came from a cell phone footage that the dude record, and this the drone footage that's right above there. If you go to Zach TV and look at this right here, right? This the cell phone footage that's over the high rise. But you got a drone footage directly damn near over the fucking truck. You got basically 2 videos, bruh. Look at the angles. This from the high rise. So where this came from then? It didn't come from a street light. This ain't no apartment building on this side. Who would be standing up here? Right above the truck. Man, look, I'ma tell you something like this here, bro. And I'm not, and I ain't even gonna lie. I really believe this shit was staged. Cause you can even hear Zach in the goddamn audio. You heard Zach's voice in the audio, bro. I'm just saying. And it's like they staged a murder and got Zach in a foreign country somewhere as a journalist or something. Because if you look at the truck, watch this. They said he ran into a light pole. It looked like he bagged up and hit the light pole to me. Then ain't nobody finna jump out their car. Just was a shooting, right? Stick around all in the middle of the street and shit. Somebody recording this on a drone. It was a drone flying. Shit. Notice they ain't even show you no cameras of the vehicle and the encounter on the buildings. It's cameras everywhere here. And the only camera that we got is from a drone footage and a dude with a cell phone standing on top of the building with his phone out talking about some people just got murdered. That's what I'm saying. No ambulance, nothing there. But you saw the fire truck. Make it so bad. Look, you didn't even see Zach in the truck. Because normally when you get killed, they finna tape all of this off. Man, Zach body finna be in this goddamn truck for hours. You finna see investigator finna yellow tape this whole area off, put little casing where the gunshot was. They finna have markers where the casing was, and you know what I'm saying? None of that, bruh. None of that. Yeah, he gonna be there at least about 4 hour tops. But no. They would have sheets and you know what I'm saying over the body and everything, bro. Shit. Man, don't y'all know it's places in the world that you can go to and people never heard of America before? Don't you know these people got islands and shit that's limited to the internet and got the whole island up under control? Like, yeah. Shit. So shit, that's what I'm getting into with that part. So look, you got 3 cars out here, bro. Normally nigga gonna shoot. Shit, he ain't getting out the car. He finna pop, 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 pop. You dead, crash the car, and the car spins off. In this case, they getting all out the car, in and out the truck. You hear Zach screaming. I won't even be surprised if there was Zach getting in the car. Cause normally, you know what I'm saying, when a person like that dies, don't you think the whole Chicago would be like, yeah, rest in peace, Zach, you know, they'll keep Zach's name alive. It's like ain't nobody studying his ass, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, bro. In this day of form, when they say a motherfucker died, man, you gotta show me the body now to believe this shit. Cause all that paperwork, you could come, you know what I'm saying, bro, and hand some paperwork to a motherfucker, all that shit written up, scripted up. In this day of frame, bro, man, damn. See, in this day of frame, if your loved one died, man, it makes you want to just go to the funeral. Don't want to leave the funeral. Make sure they don't take no organs out that motherfucker. Gee whiz. Cause I know if I die, goddamn, I know the first body part they finna snatch on me. I know the first thing they finna cut, like, yeah, we got us one. Man, they finna go goddamn and cut that pie stick. Yeah, we got it. Then this man gonna take my goddamn pie stick, like, yeah, I got me a, you know what I'm talking about, sow this on me. Man, I took my private part and got some surgery done. Now he got my long wood, you know what I'm talking about? Trying to smash. For real. Man, them motherfucker gonna want Trey Gang whole head, the whole brain. I want the whole brain because I want to know what's all in. How that nigga so smart? I need to cut some tissue off this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And study this, John. Shit. Once they see this fabulous body that I got, goddamn it, they probably won't even cut me off. I'm like, nah, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. This nigga here gotta be a Mandingo warrior or something. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, he got to. You know what I'm talking about? Look at that nigga chest. That nigga, the goddamn, look at that nigga hands. He had to been knocking niggas' ass out with this motherfucker. Look at those big ugly ass hands. Yeah, that nigga had some tools in that motherfucker. What I'm talking about? Man, you gotta check the casket these days. Man, look, you'll be toting the casket like, damn, this casket lighting the motherfucker like, damn. You think you finna pick up some weight, like, you know, just imagine you get a weight bar and some weights on that motherfucker. And you pick it up like, damn, these motherfuckers lighting the motherfucker. I'm just saying, yeah, I need to go to bed though. I need to get me some shut eye, you know what I'm talking about? And do this shit all over again, you know what I'm talking about? But I know one thing they ain't gonna cut. They ain't gonna want these foots. Not Trey Gang foot. Shit. Man, you kick these goddamn shoes out, man, the whole goddamn funeral home been be lit up. Like, what the fuck? Man, damn, what that boy's shoes? Shit, they got to sit my shoes out in front of the funeral home like I stayed there, like, yeah, like the boots muddy or something, you know what I'm talking about? You gotta let them whole air out. See, if it's anything, they gonna pedicure them motherfuckers like, damn, shit. Let's just watch these motherfucking prep and damn, that nigga ain't cut these toes in a while. Give me the jigsaw. Got Trey game foot game on point, goddamn it, because these hoes were ashes, then funeral home and red some type of grease butt on these motherfuckers. I almost woke from the dead, goddamn it. Yeah, I almost woke up from the dead like, what the fuck y'all doing? Goddamn it, you know what I'm talking about? Spooked the shit out of them. Shit. I was thinking like, let me fake my death right quick. I'm gonna fake my death right quick just to see if they gonna look. They be like, yeah, we got a dead body over here investigating. You know what I'm talking about? And then get me in the funeral home. And this thing, you know, I got a microphone on. Then you heard the doctor like, yeah, let's take his kidney. That's when I'm gonna pop up on their ass. Boom, bitch! I ain't dead. Y'all thought I was dead. Goddamn it! No, I got y'all on hot mic moment. I'm gonna have a camera crew just come out of everywhere like cheetahs. Goddamn it! Hey, what you said? We just heard you say you finna take the kidney. You got a knife in your hand. The doctor like, oh, what the fuck? Yeah, the jig's up, goddamn it. Oh, I remember Vegas girl. That name, look, I remember Vegas girl. Cause that lady used to harass the shit out of me, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's her name. Jonetta Jones. Shit. Cause that motherfucker was all on my ass. I'm like, who the fuck is this? And I had to block that motherfucker. I'm like, whoever that motherfucker is, it must ain't got nothing to do in their life. But I'm like, damn, when you think about it, like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Shit, I might need to look into Vegas girl. Cause goddamn it, you know, she had a fake account and shit, you know what I'm talking about? And I know she was linking up with other YouTubers and shit all in the comments and shit. I'm like, man, whoever this motherfucker, her a troll. You know what I'm talking about? Who's that interview me? Why would you want to interview me? But yeah, y'all. Look, all this shit right here.
What I'm telling you is the two bars on the side, right? If you go to one of your videos where you did a live stream, right, and you had your phone upright, up and down, right? Mm-hmm. You get them two bars.
Shit, we could do that. What's up with the Vegas girl though? Cause I want to know a lot about Vegas girl. Cause I always want to know who was behind that account. You know what I'm talking about? And then after all that shit about Las Vegas too, then you got an account named Vegas girl. You know what I'm talking about? So I'd be very interested in that part. Yup.
Right?
Yeah.
All right. So what I'm telling you now, in this video.
Hold on. For instance, I got something for you, bro. Hold on. We're gonna nip this. Crown. We go to Chosen King Crown Plaza tour. Now notice, this is me with the Crown Plaza tour. Notice, I'm vertical.
Yep.
Vertical. You see the two bars on the side you were just talking about?
Yep.
Bars. Guess what? I recorded it straight up. I didn't put my phone to the side when I recorded this.
Yeah,
straight up. It was straight up in my face.
Yeah, you're right.
So
it's straight up and down.
That means this footage right here, where everybody keep telling me it was recorded horizontal, but somebody flipped it. It was also recorded straight up and down.
So basically what he's saying is somebody had a camera on the drone. A phone, a cell phone on their drone.
This right here was I was see, you don't know because you got this. See, this what I'm trying to tell you is your source come from where? YouTube. So somebody could have took this video and played it off of their phone. So you got this off of YouTube. Your source come from YouTube. You understand?
He trying to make look like, man, Yo information ain't credibility because you get it off on YouTube. Shit, YouTube very credibility. It's just the motherfucker behind that, goddamn, is not credibility, but they can snitch on themselves and expose themselves and do all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Man, y'all look, check this out. This the cold part about it. I'm finna end this live because I'm finna go back to 2:30 when the hotel said Mitchell Reese would be there with security guards. And they talking about camera footage. Man, at 2, that's all I want to see right here is this footage right here. Everybody walk down this hallway around 2 and 2:30. 3 and 3:30. Cause Mitchell Reese is gonna be there the whole time, right? It's gonna make sense. That's why Mitchell Reese. Check this out. Let me play this video. This is what Crown Plaza look like, bro. Watch this. Let me turn this down. This finna blow y'all mind once you be like, damn. Right? Right here. This show you all flights coming in and out with it. If you got a flight, you know what I'm saying? This one time your plane leaving and all this. Notice when the family came in there, you know what I'm saying? They was all looking at this screen too. Right? And Mitch Teresa said, hey, people flew her and stayed here the night that Kenneka died. Oh yeah, you can find their number in her phone. Look.
Really close to the airport. That's pretty cool that they're showing you the different airport times.
A camera above the front desk. You don't see that in the surveillance footage, do you? Nope. It looked like they even got so small, they was like, yeah, we just gonna put this camera back up and take these cameras out. Cause next time you know they ain't gonna never have no more front desk footage showing the employee. They're just gonna, oh, I see what's going on. Damn, what bruh got going on? What's up with all the links, bruh? Watch these, y'all. Now look what view they got out the window. Watch this when she go to the window. Boom! They can see the pool from their room. Just imagine if I had a room right here and I knew if it was a murder, I could just look out my window and see all of this shit. Shit. Man, there's windows all around the pool. You got so many rooms, they got a pool view in your... Man, look, you can have everybody in the pool. You can have cameras everywhere in those rooms, bro, and record it like that. Man, just imagine you a part of a setup. Just say you got a camera crew that got the perfect view of the pool and shooting it. Man, they could have filmed this actual murder, bro. All this torture, all this at the pool scene, bro. Look at this shit, bro.
I was staircase and then the pool.
See that?
Over there. All right. I'm glad the room was ready. We need to find Jimmy said AC. Turn that up. I gotta get started on my makeup. I'm gonna go pee. We're at the Crown Plaza. So Holly, did you use points for this or pay for this? I did pay. How much do you think you paid? I know, it should be on this thing, isn't it? What is this? Is this like a refrigerator? No, just shelves. There's the refrigerator. Coffee. A lava safe. Not 2 queen standard. Two right there, and then that's the tax. So after taxes, less than $200 a night, $189. That's not bad. To be right across from the concert hall, that's not bad. Yeah, I was very happy when I got this room. Because the whole point, I just wanted something that I didn't want to have to drive. Because, like I said, when I was checking out, she said she heard the parking lot was full. So, like, we can leave and come back, you know, all we want. But, and I'm like, oh. I said, you have stuff within walking distance? There's people in the pool. This light is haunted. Watch. Why is it doing this? Why is it doing that? Okay.
You must done discover something. You better not be fucking with that lamp. You might knock that lamp over. The bed might drop into a secret chamber. Shit, I'd be scared. Be in that creepy ass hotel and all this shit flickering and shit. Man, look.
It turns off. It's got to be like the cord that my fat butt is greasing.
Ooh, you just set off alarm. Right. Dawg, wait a minute now.
But it's greasing or something.
Ooh-wee. Nice jeans.
Alright, there is the Crown Plaza. And the Rosemont Convention Center is right there. We're walking Haley and Carmen over. The concert don't start till 8, and it's like 4:30 right now.
Got some nice boots on. Boy, those some nice boots. See those boots, gang? Them nice boots there.
But they wanna hang out with everyone else.
I ain't got to,
so there's a crosswalk right here.
She look like she ready. She throwing that little walk.
That's the hotel we're staying at. And so see, they have some like side parking, but that filled up pretty fast. And then that parking garage, we're in that parking garage, but there's 3 other hotels right here, so everyone is using that parking garage. And the hotel charges like $25 per night. So. Alright, they have a dance party going on since they're all early. It's pretty cool. Just killing time because they're all like 4 hours early for the concert. On each floor. I got ice and soda on each floor. Is that going down? Yes, it is. On each floor. Is that going down? Yes, it is. Which one are we? There's 2 lobbies.
Woo! Notice they got on the double doors. Oh, they on the service elevator? Just imagine you get on that elevator, then your door don't open, but the other door open behind you. What are you gonna do then, goddamn? I'm telling y'all, man, I believe this hotel full of booby traps, bruh. She sitting on the bed, the light flickering, and you know what I'm talking about? Look, listen to this shit.
Which one are we? There's 2 lobbies. There's 3 lobbies. Sure, we're the one with the star. Alright, the pool is right across from. Sure, we're the one with the star. Alright, there's 3 lobbies. Sure, we're the one with the star. Alright, the pool is right across from the lobby. Little microwave if you want a microwave. I don't know why you want a microwave.
And make it so bad, these doors lead to a ballroom. These ballroom doors right here, bruh. And everybody can walk out here and go to the pool area.
Okay, yeah, so our room is, I'm not sure. Our room is right up there.
Right up there.
There's the weight room. No, I didn't. There's a bunch of kids in it. But you get an idea. Oh, and there's more exercise machines to the side. Oh, and there's more exercise machines.
And they say the pool closed at 10.
To the side. Alright. Yeah, so... Or maybe we're one of these rooms. We're that room. Because we could see it at a catty corner. So yeah, we're that room. Yeah. Oh, I keep getting my hand in the way, sorry. I don't know why. It's my phone. Alright, I'm in the checkout area. They have several restaurants here.
Look, y'all, if you look at this right here, this a ballroom right here on the other side of the food court hall, right? This the food court hall, right? That's the ballroom right there, bruh. Just imagine you was in that ballroom and all that. You can go out that back door, down that little ramp and go to the pool without being seen on the camera. Look.
Alright, I'm in the checkout area. They have several restaurants here. But one of them closes pretty early at 8. What was the other one? Let's see. That's the breakfast. That's closed. Okay, this one's open till it closes at 11.
I want to see all the employees that work there. Now look. Boom.
I got a space. What is that? Oh, escalator down to the downstairs conference hall.
Go in the caddy shack. Damn, she ain't gonna go in that job.
Caddy shack.
I wish she would have walked clean through that job.
Pool must be down there too. I'm heading to the lobby while they are finishing getting ready. So the room has paper thin walls. Thank goodness I brought my fan. But overall, it was a nice sleep. Alright, so I'm in the lobby. Would I recommend this hotel? Yeah, it's a nice hotel. What hotel doesn't have paper thin walls? I like that there's lots of food options within the hotel itself.
Told y'all, gang. Man, look. Man, I'm finna shut this joint down and I'll be back, so y'all stay tuned to later on. Cause when I go later on, boy, we finna get to that 2:30 time frame with Miss Tersea up there. Until then, I'll be back. Appreciate the love and the support and the new pie, y'all, gang. They gang love y'all, bro. Now I be out.